You're live. Hello. How are we doing, everybody? What the hell? What the hell? A Wagadugu. Why is the YouTube chat not coming up here? Come on, man. There it is. Alrighty. So. Is there much to explain? Not really. Oh, a couple of things have changed since last stream. So if you didn't see it, we have started KSP RP1. This is not Kerbin, this is the Earth. Isn't that pretty crazy? And you can see here, we got clouds on the main menu, which is not normally the case. Because, we go down to here. Don't worry about it. I had to do some stuff. I had to make a new save, but it's more or less the exact same. Not important. What is important is that, give it a second, it takes a little longer to load.
Are we nuking America today?
Not yet. Probably not today. You'll notice that things look a little different, and we have volumetric clouds. Ooh, shit! Hell yeah, baby. Someone said, what the fuck is this title? What do you think? I'm beating KSP as North Korea, okay? The clouds now have volume. They look so much better, it's actually crazy. Oh, I didn't complete my checklist. Hold on, let me make sure I did this. Yep. And I'm recording. Yep, okay. Checklist complete. Oh, we're good. Okay. I wanted to demonstrate something, but I forgot that things take a little longer to load now. Come on.
Cheese at 3 AM is good.
KSP is not responding. Just give it a sec. Come on. It's at 4K now for some reason. I have to back out into the menu to change that. Elaborate on the North Korea part. I am doing that. Okay, I'm elaborating. Give me 1 second. Okay, it's hard to see because it's now in 4K and everything scales to the resolution, but there's North Korea, right? That's my launch site. I can pick a bunch of launch sites. I wanted to pick North Korea because I think it's funny. That's the reason. Let's get into it. I have to go back into the menu so I can change the resolution back to 1440p so you can see anything, because for some reason the game doesn't scale icons with resolution. Were we last designing a good Aerobee? Yeah, kinda. I tried a few more times. It's not gonna work.
America now.
Oh, fucking true. See, okay, this is what happens when I run the game in 4K. It runs worse. A little worse. Not a huge amount. But look at how fucking small these menus are. They're tiny. I can't read this, man. I have to, like, squint. So, and I can't change the setting in here, can I? I'm pretty sure I can't. No. Let me just double check I can't. Like UI scale, you'd think that would fix it. Doesn't do anything to these. UI scale 200 works good for 4K. Too much for 1440. Which is what I'm going to be running at. Is there anything? No, I actually can't. I have to quit. Okay. 1 second. 1 fucking second. Oh, we have a mod on Twitch. That's crazy. What happened to the Earth? Oh, okay, we're good. There's a fucking bug on my table. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we go settings. We wait. We go graphics. Turn this down to 1440p. Click accept. And we wait again, and we have to wait for the Earth to load back in. 4K SP fixes scaling. Does it fix scaling specifically for RP1 though? There's a mod called Resolution
Yes,
Keeper?
one of the Night Guna
Ooh,
pants.
that's good.
When are you going to play HELLDIVERS to you Guna?
Let me add that to my... What was it? KSP... Oh, no. Resolution Keeper. I need a... Just adding so many mods. Okay. Anyway, back to it. Glorious Bestist South Korea. See, look. They're
You
more
get
or less
rocket
the same. The
nukes
funds
to
are a little
claim
different.
dominance over
Confidence rep,
international
all that
disputes.
shit's the same. All the rockets nuke. Yes. Well, it's... Yeah, it's 51, so nukes have been invented by now. Helldivers 2.
I sold my kidney on the black
man, I'm playing
market to
this now.
afford this super chat.
Your kidney was worth $5. Low quality ass kidney. Okay. See, that's a bit bigger now. You can kind of read it.
Hi Frogman in on my 18th H of my shift and dying at 4 AM, but the electricity line needs to be finished and shareholders valued.
Honestly, it sounds like you're doing a real job, so... Fair enough. Thank you for your service. Okay. Now, we want to have a look at the contracts and see what we've got available to us. We want to do... Reach a suborbital trajectory and return. I can't do this contract with my current sounding rockets. They just can't make it to 140 Ks. I've tried so much. It's not happening. We need to get, like, lighter... avionics. That would probably do it, but that's... I don't know, that's not going to happen. So I might as well build another launch complex to do this one, maybe? Like a 2-ton LC, or I could modify... Actually, modifying the current LC is probably the easiest way to do it. Okay, anyway. So we've got that. This contract will be completed by our big rocket. And then we've got our X-Planes contracts. So... We don't have the jet engines to do this yet. Do we have the rocket engines to do this? No, but we're gonna get them pretty soon. I think this will be our next contract. Experimental rocket planes. I'll just accept that, might as well. Oh, we can do hypersonic. Hypersonic. That's pretty cool. Okay, now we might as well build immediately. Actually, let's just check real quick. What's happening? We're building another skinny penis. Let's go. We're getting 69 engineers. That's so funny. Then we're getting better rocket engines. That'll allow us to complete that X-Plane contract. Fantastic broccoli is being built in 123 days. That's good. And then we're just researching a bunch of stuff. Okay, so why don't we build an X-Plane that can fulfill this contract after those 82 days? We have a lot of work to do. Okay, I'm gonna be streaming this a lot. Oh yeah, I was making something, wasn't I? The Yoinky Sploinky. Yes. With the XLR-11. The XLR-11 is a engine that we don't have right now. However, the Yoinky Sploinky can complete that contract. Why don't we just try it? Let's do a simulation. So 550 meters per second between 10 and 20 Ks. And we gotta reach 20 Ks. That should be fine. That should be totally fine. Did bro change his mod pack? I did not. I just changed some of the visual mods. Oh my god. You're right, I should change the music volume. It's too loud. And also it takes a little bit longer to load, which is gonna really add up. Does he read YouTube chat? Yes. Did you add RSS Reborn? No, I added Soul. Oh my god. Bro. $100.
Magikarpus Gid just went and did it with $100. Yee.
Yee. Okay, dude. Let's go, I guess. Yee. Okay. What was I doing?
Hey Mart, in June I was diagnosed with a chronic injury. I have had non-stop treatment, medication, and appointments. Your videos have been such a light in a dark time.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate ya.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks. Very kind words. Okay. So if you'd like to watch closely, we can launch our boy. Oh. Pull the gears in. Light that engine up. Away. And off we go. Come on. Fly by wire. There we go. Now. This is a simulation. No one fret. Look at these clouds. Look at how good they look. Ooh, baby. So I tried using this mod before, and I was having some issues because the Space Center was like clipping into the ground. But I got in contact with the creator of mod Soul, and he made like a nice little high resolution part of the map just for me. I'm a lucky little boy. So shout out Ballistic Fox. He's a cool guy. So now the KSC actually works. The only problem with the KSC is that there are two hills on either side of the runway. Like they're not super in the way, but they're like pretty in the way. You can land, but it's like not a given. Okay, so we gotta reach 20,000 meters. And we gotta reach, what was it, 550 meters per second? That's pretty quick. North Kerbin. Yes. I spent my life savings on this and it's useless. Taking into account that it doesn't look like a banana. What are you talking about? Yay. 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 Alright, we're almost at 550. In fact, we're gonna hit it.
I imagine this is what North Korea uses to actually simulate their space program on the flying saucer.
Yeah. There we go, 550 meters per second. And then we're going to hit 20,000 meters. I need to do one thing. Don't let me forget this. I need to add crew science. Do not let me forget that. I need to add crew science. Right now we've got crew report and telemetry analysis, which we've already done. That science is used up. But if we're going above a certain speed, then you get, like, extra science, so... Yeah. Add crew science. Mart, add crew science. Do not let me forget it. If you let me forget it, I will probably kill you. Probably. There's the KSC down there. Okay, we've flamed out. Let's go back down. And let's turn a little bit. Line up with the runway a little bit. Ooh, baby. Coming in from Mach 2. Patrick Jenkins, the fastest Kerbal alive. Oh, look at how good these effects are. They look so much better. I got Firefly as well, which is like a better re-entry effects. And that does that. 15 Gs real quick. I'm glad the wings didn't snap off there. Wow, that's a lot of Gs. Jeez, that's a lot of Gs. Alright, we're gonna just scrub all of our altitude real quick. See, this is what I mean. There's a bit of a fucking hill in the way of our runway. Just do the floppy fish maneuver. Do the floppy fish maneuver a little bit. That'll slow us down. We gotta test the landing of this thing. Yeah, this hill is kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Oof. If I managed to get the land on 10, like angle lower than 10 degrees thing, that would be cool. Oh, are we gonna fucking overrun the runway? Oh shit, we might. Okay, landing these is gonna be challenging. Buttery smooth landing. Oh, okay, that does work. Okay, this plane can complete that contract. Crew science, though. Check crew science. Check crew science. Okay. So, to add the crew science, we go configure crew science. And I believe there's 2 of them we can do. We can do supersonic flight.
The hill is just a ramp for doing sig flips. Also check crew science.
This is true. So the way that these work, science works in this mod, is that you need to be within a certain sort of configuration for a certain amount of time. So for this, we need to be above 450 meters per second, below 525, above 10 Ks, and then we hold that for 18 minutes. Oh, my throat.
Hey Mart IDK, if you remembered for crew science, it's very important.
Yeah, I got it. Might fix long load times? What might? Might have a fix. Oh, right. That would be cool. I think the long load times are just from Sol being annoying. And then we also have this other crew science, which is 620 meters per second. But that's, we can't really reach that with this plane, so let's just do supersonic flight. And then if we click that, that means it's waiting for the right scenario. It's waiting for all these requirements to be met. And then once it meets it, it'll just automatically start counting down. And I think we have to do this 3 times. I think that's what this means with 0.33 samples. Like, each time we do this, the crew can only do 6 minutes of supersonic flight, if that makes sense. Can you stay supersonic for 18 minutes? No, but that's not a big deal. Like, if I stay in it for 5 minutes and then land, then next time, like, I have 13 minutes of supersonic flight left, basically. Okay. That's good. Is there anything else I need to do with this? I don't think so. I think we're good. I didn't even use the flaps. I have flaps on this plane. Isn't that crazy? They're a bit close to they're a bit far from the center of mass, but whatever. Okay, so we can't build this plane yet because we're missing the XLR-11, this rocket. But what we can do is we can just remove it.
Bosnian V1 rocket program.
And build this.
1951 colorized.
Bosnian rocket program. So fucking true. Oh, and we also need to... Yeah, so this has ethanol and liquid oxygen. Which means... Oh, no, don't simulate. We need to modify the launch complex to add ethanol and liquid oxygen. It'll do it in the right amounts automatically, which is nice. So we click modify. Yes, they will do the modifications. Let's... Yes, save and continue. The yoinky sploinky. Add a drogue chute. Oh, that's actually a good idea. You're a smart man. You're a smart little fella. Add drogue chutes. Don't let me forget that.
I'm drunk as shit. Do me a favor and read some Thomas the Tank Engine fanfiction.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm playing Kerbal Space Program. Not reading any Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, okay. More wheels? I don't think we need more wheels. We got crew science. That's done. Crew science is done. Drogue chute. Yeah, we gotta wait 3 days though for the hangar.
Will be silenced if the rocket blows up. Don't crash anything, Mart.
Silenced. Okay, do we want to hit more engineers first, or do we want to hit more researchers first? I think more researchers is actually better. Yeah.
Dongjio, Myong Simhasibzio, Janinian Sungmuwon Guahag Yul Gajkoya Habnida, Yu Lui Jongyang Hanian, Jido Jakazeo, Gujeos, Yul Yogahasanikayo.
9 engineers are unassigned. Oh, for real? Well, then we can assign them here. Gregory has 10. Alright, those 9 were the ones that built, whatever plane it is. Big Schnott rocket. Ugh. Okay, well then we only need... Oh no, I'm gonna have to remove engineers from here. We could hire more researchers though. I'm gonna auto-hire more researchers. How many do we have? 42. Get them up to 60 with a reserve of 1,500 funds. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So, warp to completion of the hangar. Very good. Now we add the drogue chute. Now we add the drogue chute. Wherever that is. parachutes. I also got another mod that that organizes the VAB part list a lot better. So if you click engines, you'll see propeller engines are in one section, jet engines are in one section, solid rocket motors, they're not just all in a fucking jumble. And it also tells you if they're... Oh, you can't see this because my fucking head's in the way. See down here. It says if they're US or Russian engines. It's kind of cool. Yeah.
Hey Frogman, you should turn your Kerbals into ICMB's pregnant man medium skin tone, pregnant man medium dark skin tone,
I need to skip that one, sorry. Okay, now, we want radial parachutes. I think radial parachutes are probably the way. Oh, we could do a stack one back at the back. And then mount the rocket engine in there. That should work. Okay, so we could probably do a little smaller. How do we, where is it? Previous size. Yeah, that'll do. Drogue chute. Drag chute. What's the difference? Combo. Rogue. Rogue. Okay. How heavy is this part? Not very heavy. 32 kilos. I should probably test this real quick. I don't want to kill my guy. Ugh. Here is our XLR-11. Multi-ignition rocket. It's a pretty cool engine, this thing. It's pretty freaking awesome. I'll have a poke at a little. Okay. So, the yoinky sploinky. We're gonna
S what the
save that.
people want.
Why do I have to modify the LC? What? Why? Why? I don't have to, do I? Anyway, let's simulate. Turn off part failures. I have gift subs. Deputy Dongles. Cheetah Surfer with just no message. Hell yeah. It's what the people... You should do a charity stream for KSP. Every dollar you fly an extra 10 kilometers.
Oh boy, it's rocket bonkin' time again.
I can't do that. Oh, the music. I need to change the music. I keep forgetting that. The music is comically loud. I should turn up my headphone volume so that actually... Yeah, okay, I have upped the music. We're going to put that down to like 30. We're going to put this down to like 16. 35. Okay, it's the middle of the night. That's okay. You know what? I don't even need to... I don't need to do any of that. I can just roll down the runway and once we're at a certain speed, deploy the parachute and see if that works. Oh, I also need to change... I need to lock the steering on these.
When you're driving 6,584 kms in every game with a car.
No! Alright, we'll just hit like 100, I guess. Deploy the parachute. Oh. Okay, they've gone into the ground a little bit, but they do work. They work pretty good. We could... Yeah, I think that's fine. Why not air launch? Because I just wanted to test the parachutes, man.
Yeah. Supreme Leader, a weird fella from Perahavi named Timo, called if a sponsorship would result in a golden shower after completion of the program.
The program has been completed. It's time to piss. Time to piss everywhere. Steering lock locked. Yeah.
Hey Martin,
The yoinky
is this
splunky
version
is ready.
4.0 of RP1?
No.
It has crucial bug with signed storage. Make sure to use RP3.
Well, lucky for me, I haven't updated. This is just RP3. RP13. version 3. Okay, so now if we integrate, we need to unlock... The X1 cockpit's going to cost a lot. That's fine. We're going to use it. Not enough funds to integrate. What? Oh. Right. What if we tool it? Still not enough funds. Damn. Damn, that's unfortunate. This tank will be used again, so I will tool it. Okay. Oh my god. Why is that so loud? 10,000 bits. Why is it so much louder?
Soda Boy 128
Soda Boy
just
128.
went and did it with X 10,000. Hey Mart, remember me?
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking Jesus. 10,000 bits. I guess that's $100. You fucking people. You fucking people. When will Fantastic Broccoli launch? It'll launch later, okay? What does tooling it mean? So, in real life, if you want to make something, you need tools, right? And if I don't tool the parts, then making them takes way longer to build it, and it also takes much more money to build it. Makes sense. So I need to literally buy the tools to make the parts in this mod. It's a bit ridiculous. Fucking $200 donations thus far. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay, anyway. I need to wait. I need to wait to make some money. The yoinky sploinky.
Now turned Valentina into thermal insulation for the craft.
Thermal insulation. No. Fantastic Broccoli is a great name. It is. It's such a good name. I don't know who came up with it. I don't think it was me. I think it was someone in chat. That was $50, by the way.
Hey Mart, can you also launch
Jesus.
a Kerbal 6 times the speed of light in the name of the glorious Nordcornia?
I might be able to do that. Actually, I probably can't. I needed to make a very large thing to do that. Okay, we'll wait now until... How much was it? It was like 540 something. We can go warp to fun target. Never mind, that doesn't work while there's staff hiring.
Hello,
progress.
Mr.
Okay.
Martin with the XLR engine use 650 meters per second. Also, have you ever heard of DCS? If not, you should look into it. Do we plan on making this vehicle go even faster? Thermal shielding could be useful. Civilians.
Yes, okay. We do plan on making the vehicle go faster. We'll do the thermal shielding when we need to. I need to just time warp until we're up at 500 funds. Also, check out how good these clouds look. Once they're over, whoa! They look so much better. It's actually crazy. And then what was the other person saying? Have I heard of DCS? I have heard of DCS. I have like 200 hours in DCS, so I have a decent amount of experience. Okay, it was. I don't remember the exact amount that it was. No, it was less than 500, I think. Yes, DCS is cool. Yeah, it's
Where
on
is
the
my
list.
Ford fucking
One
Ranger?
day. One day I'll do it. Okay. Integrate. Beautiful. Where's my Ford Ranger? You should give Kitten Space Agency a try. I've seen some videos about it. Seems interesting. But it's not out yet, and we don't know if it's any good. So, you know. Me bomber clot. True. Yeah, this does take longer to load. I think it's worth it though, because the clouds look really good. These clouds right now, it's like all foggy and like kind of gloomy down here. But if you shoot a rocket up, it'll go through the clouds, and it looks really cool. Okay, so now we need to change the staff around. We need to go to re-engineers, and we need to unassign some guys from Cabbage LC. Do all 10. This one can have a max of 20 engineers. How long is it going to take to
Gamer
make?
Frogman.
The Yoinky Sploinky. 124 days. What if we go into Cabbage? Take 8 engineers out. Add 8 in here. Yeah, I mean, that does... Yeah. I think it is actually better to have more engineers working in the hangar. Yeah.
Mart, Anti-Stassi calls for you. Return to the funny Czech jank game. You must do it. Armor tree.
Armor tree. Never played Anti-Stasi, but it looks cool. Okay, so next thing on our list. I should just leave this kind of in the middle, because this is the most important screen. The next thing is skinny penis. We're launching another skinny penis.
Are you going to start a KSA series where
No.
some guy named Devin gets thrown into space so much he rebels against you, destroys the KSA before you rebuild and crash him into an exoplanet?
Yeah, no, I will do that, actually. Let's retread all the same old ground. Yeah, I don't think there's any... Is there anything else I can do? Anything else I need to do? What about training?
Did you know that knowing about something gives you the knowing of how to know to knowing something? Food for thought, smiley face.
So mission X1. Mission General Aviation. Astronauts. Yeah, we need mission training. For our boy Patrick Jenkins.
With my dying breath, I will say, warning, check oil warning.
With your dying breath, huh? Okay, let's warp to this being complete. Do we launch it at night? I don't really want to launch it at night. Oh well, we have to wait anyway. I don't want to launch it at night. Are we going to build another one of those? Is that worth doing? Building another skinny penis? I don't think so. So why don't we reassign them? I could. Actually, I might just do that. I have no vessels in plans. That's a shame. Can I duplicate? I can duplicate. Okay, there we go. We're building another skinny penis. It's only going to take 30 days this time. That's
Mr. Fart,
faster.
have you ever heard of the 20mm Anzio? Pretty much the most disgusting sniper ever made, having 65,000 joules of energy. You should consider it.
I'm playing a game about rockets here, guys. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Shit. Oh, I wanted some cloud cover. I wanted to demonstrate this really cool mod. Okay, we'll wait one more day before launching. It really doesn't make much difference. Oh, fuck. The clouds were there for a sec. Give me some good clouds. Come on. I know you want to. Give me some good clouds. Come on. It's a beautiful day. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna launch on this beautiful, beautiful day.
Hey Mart, have you tried just moving the planet instead? Kinda rookie move out here.
Yeah, true. Oh my god.
Soda Boy 128 just went and did it with X6000. Can I eat the clouds? Doritos chip.
Doritos chip. No, you cannot eat the clouds. I mean, you could try. Why did my chat summary say they were telling you to oil up? You'd be surprised. Okay. Look at this. Skinny penis on the launch pad. They look a little different now. The reflective gold is actually much more reflective looking. I'm a big fan of these graphics mods. Okay. Are we ready? This is a real launch. This is not bullshit. We're not bullshitting. There's no contracts I can do, are there? I don't think so. Alright, 3, 2, 1, launch. Wait. And up we go. Is this the third launch? I think this is the third launch of Skinny Penis. And isn't it beautiful? Accelerating at a beautiful speed. Oh, huge lag spike. That was the thing hitting the ground. We're all good. Doesn't this area look so good? And high resolution? Wow. Wow. If we zoom out, you can see we have a nice little square of high res. Oh. Yeah, it's very noticeable here. That's fine. I don't mind. Alright, this is overburnt by a fair bit. So, with some luck, we'll be good. Yeah, it's overburnt by like 15 seconds. Bruh. Okay, there's a good chance this fails. but basically, it's rated to run for 56 seconds. We're burning it for longer than that. But hey, it's still running. We're collecting valuable data. It ran the whole time. Nice. How high up are we going? If this actually does that contract, I'll be very pleased. Not even close. Well, yeah, I tried. Okay, and now all of our science experiments are running. As you can see here. We're collecting some valuable data. We go info. Yeah. This means something, I guess. Earth flying high. Well, hey. Guess I should deploy the parachutes and all that.
Yeah. Give the editors less air. They are getting too comfortable in the basement. Or lace their food with airplane glue.
Airplane glue. Will do, Chief. Will do. Look, we're getting science. Look, the science number's going up. This is gonna give us a huge bounty. Why is the nose clone slightly shitted? You're right, it's like scrunched. I've scrunkled the nose cone a little bit. Invalid situation. Oh fuck, okay. Did you see how fast that went past? That was crazy. Alright, this will deploy the chute at some point.
Hey Martmello, do a charity stream where for every donor you do one lunar orbit. Every donor affects the rocket, like firing engines or point prograde.
Engines. The thing is, a lot of these engines, you can only light them once. You light them, and then that's it.
Roblox stream when?
So if you light the engines at the wrong time, it's just gonna fail. Or if you stop the engines, it's just gonna fail. Also, if I wanted to do distance covered, going into orbit would be really easy, because then I'm doing like 8 kilometers per second. And I just have to... like, I could cover the Finland distance in like 20 minutes doing that. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Keep the money flipping, it's all I know.
Keep the money flipping. The money flipper. Engines. Fire truck, fire engine. That's a good one. Flip the money like you're flipping burgers. So true. Where is the international piss station? Why do you have 2 mics so I can hear myself? This one feeds it back into me. Helpful. I like it. We got some science. Yeah, we transmitted it before we recovered it, so... yeah, 4 science. It's alright. I guess our next launch will do that again. Okay. Well, we gotta think. Real quick, how we want to do this. So...
Yeah. Hello from the better country of New Zealand. I
Better.
have just joined this stream and I'm not seeing the sacrifice of organic life to the gods.
Better!
And you're wondering why you aren't getting clouds.
That's the thing about New Zealanders. They have such a fucking thing about Australia. It's very funny. They got small bro syndrome. They got little bro syndrome. Australians don't think about New Zealanders at all.
Skinny frogman
New Zealanders
PP
think
looks
about
like a
Australians
golden ball
all the
falling
time.
from the heavens.
Okay, so, I don't know if I want to build another skinny penis. Because... Scrooge McMart with his second mic, yes. Because this is not going to hit any contracts for us. Now, we could modify the launch complex. And we could give it a 2-ton launch complex. And then we can make a much bigger rocket. That will hit our goals. I think we should just do that. That won't take very long, will it?
And the lunar orbiter is crude, so you need to either colonize the moon or return to Earth to refuel life support systems.
Bro. No. No. If I mouse over this, does it tell me how long it's going to take to build? Where does it say? It should say somewhere how long it'll take to build. Modify cost, 1,000. Well, I don't have 1,000. Oh, it's daily cost, never mind. Extra pad cost. Construction time, 8 days. I can do that. 1 ton LC Gregory is being upgraded to 2 tons. Commence construction. Either scrap the vessel in question. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Oh, that's a pain. Give me management. Okay, well, we can just scrap Skinny Penis. Goodbye, Skinny Penis. Then we can modify. And we can give it 2 tons. Modify. Renovation has begun. Okay, that's going to take 8 days. Yeah. I need to run to the bathroom with severe diarrhea soon. What? When did you start playing? 2012, I think. I'm an early adopter in this particular video game. This video game. Okay, so we want to reach.
It's America sleepy time, so I'm going to bed. But I was wondering, what's your history with like? How many hours and when did you start playing?
That was someone else that. I blame you for this. What? Okay. Yeah, I got like 350 hours, but I have a bunch of time not in Steam, so I don't actually know the full extent of my KSP.
On a dear leader, the Great Democratic Republic of West Korea, you are hereby commissioned to design a new rocket of unmatched width and girth.
Yes! Unmatched width and girth. Okay, this parachute. Make it a bit smaller. Apply settings. Total part mass is very small now. That's nice. So what we're going to do is we're going to make it a 2-stage rocket. This is my child's college fund. Nice. We're going to make it a 2-stage rocket. I don't know if this is going to work because there might be ignition penalties. I'm going to make it gold again because gold is awesome. I'm going to give it an Aerobee rocket engine. Aerobees are pretty... It's a smaller rocket engine than this guy, the U1250. But it's a lot lighter. It's like half the weight. And this is a smaller stage, so I think we'll need it. How long can this guy burn for? 47 seconds. Okay, so we'll make this as long as 47 seconds. Let's check the time there. That's our burn time. Go up until it's about 47. That'll do. Very slightly overburned, but that's okay. This is a much more powerful rocket now. Now what we need to do is probably make these wings a bit bigger. And then add some more wings. With this part, make these small. Okay, so now we check our center of lift. That's good. Center of lift is good there. Yeah, this will fly straight.
Minecraft industrial space. It's really fun. Mods like GTNH, Nomi Factory, and HBM are super fun.
I've not heard of it. I have heard of GTNH though. I have some ideas. I'll leave it at that. I have some ideas. Not for a while, but I have some ideas. Okay, so now we want to do... We want to do an interstage. Interstage bases. We want to do... I guess a truss. This looks huge. Don't worry. Base size. We can make that small. This needs to be 400 millimeters. And then the top height is going to be 300 millimeters. Right. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. There's some text. So we have some nodes. This node decouples, this does not decouple. So I want to attach it to the
Hey
top
man,
there.
thanks for making videos and making me happy during my lowest moments. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. You make me laugh my ass off.
People are being so nice today. What the hell? Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Why are you so nice to me? What the hell? Okay, we add a fairing. Way! Look at that aerodynamics. I'm gonna make this a little less long. I'm gonna give it 80 kilojoules of energy. Okay. That's good, that's good.
I, everyday astronaut, hereby officially challenge you, Martin Side Opens, to a race to the moon
Tim,
someday.
how we doing? The everyday astronaut, let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Yeah, Tim and I met at Open Source. And I told him I was gonna do KSP, and lo and behold, I'm doing KSP. So there you go. I'm true to my word. Yeah, we're still at the Sounding Rocket stage. Wait a second. Ooh. Yeah, we're still just doing Sounding Rockets. Basic shit. Elementary shit, so to speak. Have I filled this with fuel? Yeah, what the hell? Huh. Needs to be more pointy. Yes. I appreciate the 20 bucks, Tim. Thank you. Cone. Oh my god. It's very pointy. Insanely pointy. Unimaginably pointy. Yep. Yeah. Don't need it to be quite that pointy. We will do that pointy. No, we'll do that pointy. The dictator reference. True. So, okay. This looks like a great rocket, right? This is actually within the constraints of the previous LC as well. I don't know why I didn't just do this. I'm stupid, maybe? That might be it. Yeah, so this is a good little rocket that we've got here. However, I think we might have an issue. Because...
Here you go, Mr. Letters Salesman. My final bits. And
give me a
I
second.
Give you my greatest joke. Did you know Mortal Kombat is based off a Scandinavian church song? You're thinking right, it was a Finnish hymn.
What are you fucking... What? God, I just want to fucking... Ah! This is me. Martin Cedar Pants being on a first name basis with everyday astronaut. Yeah, there was a racing sim at Open Source, and we both like had a crack at it. And I think he was faster than me. Like, I think he didn't get number 1. Some other guy came in and swooped it away, but we got like 2 and 3.
The Kiwi from
Faster
earlier
by, like,
again.
a second or 2.
Mr. Mars Chinchilla Pants. When is the military parade segment of the stream? I came here for the authentic North Korean experience.
Yeah, true. Also, the staging's all fucked. Oh, I didn't check staging. Yeah, that's a decoupler there, isn't it? I don't need that. This is just all bad. But we'll make it work. So that fires... I don't know which decoupler this is. Oh, that's that decoupler. Wait, what? Which decoupler is this? Oh, I see. Which decoupler is this? That's the one at the top, I think. I don't know. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, so observe. We're gonna run into an issue here, I think, because so I've selected the Aerobee rocket. That's the rocket engine on the second stage. If you look here, our ignition chance is decreasing because of Q. That's dynamic pressure. And dynamic pressure will go down once we get out of the atmosphere, but I don't think this bottom stage is actually long enough for us to do that. So right now, if I tried to start this engine, I have a 25% chance of starting. Right? So it's like not gonna start. Basically. Oh, it's coming back now though. Huh, we might be alright. I can't let it coast either. That's another problem. Okay, watch this. Yeah, we're actually not gonna be alright. Okay, so this has stopped, right? That's chill. That's fine. That's whatever. Our ignition chance is now like way higher. 90%. But we can't start the engine still. I'll show you why. If I click start, didn't work. Also, this didn't come off. It failed because the fuel in this tank is floating. It's run into ullage issues. Basically, you don't want your rocket engine gulping down air bubbles. So the fuel needs to be resting at the bottom for it to actually start. And it didn't start. No ullage gas. Yeah, so we can actually fix that fairly easily. Need some ullage motors. Exactly. That's what we're going to do. Small SRB, we're going to do that. That is an easy solution. So we've got these spin motors. These provide enough
In the
thrust.
words of the
Like,
almighty
they'll be fine.
Steam recommended system, RimWorld recommended to you because you played games with base building, moddable, war crimes.
That's so real. That's so fucking real. I've never even played RimWorld. Okay, now we also need to fix this. We don't need a decoupler there. So, this fairing decoupler off. Does that make it lighter? It makes it 100 grams lighter. Nice. So that goes. Then this engine lights. That's good. That decouples. That's good. Why does that decouple? That's not good. That should go there. Actually, no. This should be separate. Yep. Okay. Then we fire the ullage motors. The ullage motors, we're going to limit their thrust because they don't need... Like, if we have full thrust, then we only have a very short window to start the engine. We'll limit it quite a bit. Like 10%. That should be more than enough. It's gonna piss me off, but I don't care. I could scooch these to 3. I don't really want to do 3. That's extra mass. I'll do 3. Let's scooch these in. Like a little illegal. A little bit of illegal brick building right now. And we'll spin it slightly. Just ever so slightly. Do we need to spin it? We probably don't. It doesn't matter. Actually, it does matter. Because I like being able to time warp. And if we spin it, then we won't be able to time warp. Okay, that'll do. That'll fucking do. Skinny penis. Wait. We've overwritten old skinny penis. God damn it. This is skinny penis 2. How could I? I've betrayed everything I know. Is this going on the live channel? No, this is a big series. This is going on the main channel. This is big news, guys. This is big news. Anything else we need? Anything else I could potentially put on here? Do I have any science experiments? Science? No. Why specifically 1951? That's the current year. It is 1951 right now.
If you play RimWorld, I will give you my firstborn.
Okay. You better be ready to back that up. One last thing. I need a decoupler up here. I bet none of you saw that. What is fillet? Filet mignon. A little filet mignon. What about the ring decoupler? Does this weigh more? I feel like this weighs more. I can make it way thinner though. That is insanely thin. Hmm. 0.76 tons. That's...
I'm going to head out before my autism makes me spend my entire
Hello
paycheck.
Martin, me again.
Do you
I used the
think you'll check out
foreskins
the
to make a
promised
rope and
world's
escape
planet
from
pack
El
when more
Salvador,
planets
flying
release?
back to Australia now.
Also, is there a North
Would you
Korean
be interested
devil?
in 3
Why are the
light
dudes
years
speaking at
on
once?
my return?
Let me read that again. Do you think you'll check out the Promised World's Planet Pack? No. No, I don't think I will. I used the... No, okay. I don't need to answer that one. That one, I'm good. I'm good, gang. I'm good. This is slightly lighter by like a tiny, tiny bit. But each tiny bit matters at this stage. I'm gonna make this a little shorter. A bit too long. Okay. We'll simulate this one more time. Check your staging. Did I? I'm noticing a distinct lack of balloons on this spacecraft. Can your next build be a giant tungsten rod to drop onto Ontario? What do you have against Ontario? In Canada. I didn't get an answer. Do you want the lightly used femurs? No, I'm good. Oh, it crashed. Hello? Is this thing on? Are we back? Please. We back? Okay. Bro. Bro. Ah! My game crashed and that fucking caused a cascade of problems. Oh, if these visual mods keep causing my game to crash, I might have to get rid of them. That's a damn shame. Unforeseen consequences. Yeah. Unforeseen consequences from Skinny Penis 2. Base KSP does that anyway? Yeah, but it was not doing it that much. Oh, man. Man. Is KSP gonna work? Are you gonna start up? I may have to restart my PC. It's your bum ass PC. It's not even starting now. What's going on? What's fucking going on? Did Mart's computer catch fire? It did not. Oh, it is starting. Okay. Oh my god. $50.
CJ just went and did it with $50. We must create a chubby PP rocket. Our girth cannot be denied by the tall skinny ones. We are the mightest. Also hoodie gang.
Right. Chubby PP rocket. We're doing that. That's for later. The fucking Luftwaffe is hitting us. Ah, that's really annoying. Why did it have to crash OBS as well? Oh well. Now we're just chilling.
Mark,
we're just chilling
the
right
part of the stream where I get botulism poisoning.
Yeah. Yeah, if it does this frequently, we're gonna have to change something. Which is a damn shame. Because, any command for G-Star CAD to export XYZ of points. What are you talking about? As in, like, make a CAD model of my rocket so you can, like, 3D print it or something? I don't know, man. Those of you who are still voting yes are wild. Yeah, why are they voting? Twitch is having a vote whether my PC caught fire, and people are still voting yes. At this time. At this time, at this hour. At this time of day. I haven't even been streaming for an hour yet. My points. No points for you. Oh, it's so fucking... so hot in here. Jesus. This is fine. Supposed to say that. Don't worry. Give it a second. Give it a fucking second. Might be the Sol Beta? Yeah, I think so. It's a damn shame if that is the case, because Sol is really nice looking. Glorious bestest Korea Space Pro. That's me. CPU so hot you can cook a egg. I'm going to cook
Mark,
a egg.
are you okay? Is the PC still on fire? Do you need to call the fire department? Are you practicing fire safety, Mart? See no pant?
See no pant. Mark down semen prance. Okay, we're back. We're back. We were testing something. I can queue up more research. Oh, yes, I got this cool little mod that changes the TechTree to actually look good. Look at this. This looks nice. Looks way better. Avionics prototypes would be nice. Avionics upgrades. But we don't even have the next level of avionics upgrades. We could do more rocketry. Rocketry is kind of awesome. The Nike. The Nikel. Or we could save up for the next level of material science. So see how they're color-coded? Each color represents another level of material science. Isn't that cool? These cost 400 science. 500 science. That's pretty crazy. Thank you for the subs, Phyllis. Okay, we're gonna queue up. I think early rocketry is probably the best to queue up. Just lets us do more. And I do think we need orbital rocketry in order to actually reach orbit. Which is a shame, because that's a long way away. Okay, how's our funding? Our funding is still somehow in the green. That's right, we're modifying the Gregory LC. Now, what are we going to do? We're going to do Skinny Penis 2. Contains experimental parts. Which ones? Doesn't contain any experimental parts. You're fucking smoking crack. That's right, I was going to put...
Speaking of big PP competitions, North Korean rods from God would go so hard.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe this caused it to crash. I'm gonna start being really... what's the word? Superstitious. About crashing. The fillet. The filet. That looks so weird. What the hell? Just do that. That'll do. There's a tiny... it's like 1 kilo heavier. That's fine. Okay, that decouples. Then... no. Then we light these. Which are... set to 15% thrust. They burn. We get the fuel to scoot down to the bottom. Then we light this guy. No, we don't do that immediately. We do that after. Okay. This is ready to go. Skinny Penis 2. We are ready to launch. Let's save. Guys, if the stream crashes again, just stay. Okay, don't go anywhere. I'm begging you. Fingers crossed. Fingers fucking crossed. If my hands can still move on my little camera thing, that means we're good. My mouse is still moving. I'm not going to touch the mouse though, this is too scary. Is the Merv ready to be deployed to Finland? This feels like a hostage situation. The final words, no. It's gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. You heard of the RP1 career logs? I actually have. It'd be cool, pretty cool if you added your career to it. Yeah, I might. I'll do that at the end. Once I'm done. It's gonna crash, just watch. It's taking its sweet fucking time, I'll tell you what. The computer is... The fan's going... Okay. We're good. We're totally good. Alright, this is just a simulation, so let's just go. You beauty. Works like a bloody charm. Oh yeah. Really laggy there for a second, that was scary. We are really going straight up. This is kind of awesome. Okay, so we need to check, keep the error B pinned. We gotta watch for the ignition chance. Once that gets back up to like 90%, then we'll do the needful. I'm curious if I should keep this attached while we wait, or if I should decouple this section. I should probably decouple it. I reckon it'll go faster. What the fuck was that? I should not have decoupled it. Okay. Well, it worked. Kinda. I should not have decoupled that. I need to decouple it and fire these at the same time so they stay aligned. And I should also probably give them a bit more thrust. But it's working. We're going up.
Yeah. I live in Toronto, Canada. Why did I just see a large tungsten cube fly over?
I like Toronto. Toronto's chill. Got some YouTuber friends who live there. Drake and the such. Are we gonna even reach 140Ks? If we don't, that's just that's just sad.
Do you think you'll be playing Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic? It's like Factorio and Cities Skylines combined.
Maybe. Maybe one day. Okay, we did get into space. Does that mean that we will, yeah. We will indeed hit that contract. Pressure scan, 2.6 science. Yippee! There we go, and then we have to land. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa, that looks so much better. I've not actually been in space. What the fuck is going on? Okay, that's not right. That's not right. Guys, something bad has happened. Okay, it looks fine if I just don't move the camera. Kind of. It looks a little weird. Damn, the 64K Earth is really nice looking. That's crazy. Game broken. Breaking the fabric of space-time. Nah. Let me deploy this, pop the parachute, and then just let it come on down. This looks like it would work. Oh god. Okay, we're good. I'm so paranoid. Watch, this thing's gonna fly down so fast. Like we're gonna gain on it a little bit. Oh, it's moving fast. Oh, and then it's gonna point down and it's gonna shoot past. You ready? It's coming. Further away than we are. Oh, there's a target thing. That's cool.
This is what North Koreans actually believe Earth looks like from orbit.
When's it gonna shoot past? Oh. Okay, now it's coming towards us. It's coming towards us fast. 100 meters per second. 150. Very quick. This is a pointy ass rocket. Also, I feel like a lot of you guys are saying that I'm the glorious leader. I'm not. I'm just the guy that runs the space program, okay? Kim Il-sung will fucking shoot me if I don't do this right. So keep that in mind. Okay, that worked. Amazingly. The one thing we need to do is just do this. And then also probably give these more thrust. If we could get at least a thrust weight ratio of 1. That would be good. Give him 2 seconds of burn. Okay. So, Skinny Penis 2 is ready. We just need to wait for the launch complex to finish building.
Yeah. Operator was just on LSD. Also pregnant man medium skin tone, pregnant man medium skin tone, pregnant man medium skin tone.
What are you talking about?
Pregnant man medium skin tone.
I'd love to know when North Korea would have the time for a space program when fighting both the US and South Korea. What do you think the space program's for? That's true. I wouldn't worry about it. In short, don't worry, kitten. I've got it sorted. Okay, now we need to train up our guy even more. We need to give... Where is he? We want to do mission X... No, we want to do mission general aviation. This will take 1 hour. Okay, done. Alright. Mr. Jenkins. Patrick Jenkins. Mission training for general aviation expires 21st October. We might not... Oh no, the Yoinky Sploinky will be done in 52 days. Okay. The Yoinky Sploinky. So let's recondition the launch pad. We're using all of our staff, right? Yep. All of them are assigned to either the hangar or Cabbage LC.
Mart, you need to send Patrick Jenkins to incinerate the west half of Togo.
Sure. Now we go in here. Build Skinny Penis 2. Just get it done. Just build that shit. Why does it say modify?
Backhand index pointing down medium skin tone, 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 backhand index pointing down medium skin tone.
Help! Failed editor checks. Mass... Oh, right. Okay, we need to switch to Gregory LC. Now we need to also tool the parts. How much is tooling going to cost? Not much. And, okay, so check here. Integration time, 68 days if we don't get the tools. If we do get the tools, 40 days. So it's a lot faster, and this cost, we don't have to pay it with this money because we have unlock credit, and unlock credit is earned by our researchers. So this tooling is... It's free! Not actually free, but it's close enough. Failed editor checks. Insufficient info. Insufficient info. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's too tall! Oh my fucking god. Okay, well I can fix it being too tall. It's also too wide. Too much girth. We will make the nose a little tiny bit less pointy, and we will scoot these in a little bit. But we need more propellant. I swear... Okay. I'm doing this poorly. If I click modify now, it'll take like, what, 2 days? That's chill. 2 more days, and then we can build it. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I just... Yeah. Art chair. Yeah. Chair. That's Kim Il-sung, by the way. That's him there. That's his deputy. Okay. Now we wait another 2 days and 12 hours. That's done. Now we can build Skinny Penis 2. Yes! That's John Gina. No, it's Kim Il-sung. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. Okay, we gotta unlock these. 4 unlock credit. Tool them in the RP. I did. Oh, I have to fucking retool it. I'm an idiot. Ah, it's fine. It costs 25. We'll be okay. Okay. Added Skinny Penis 2 to integration list to LC1. Now, I have another idea. We might be able to use this rocket. Actually, we'll get to that when we get to that. Never mind. Check oil. Check oil. Check oil. Check oil. Check oil.
Backhand index pointing down medium skin tone. Backhand index pointing down medium skin tone. Backhand index pointing down medium skin tone. Backhand index pointing down medium skin tone.
You fucking people. You fucking people. There's another bug on my desk. Fucking get out of here. Okay. Skinny Penis 2 will take 44 days. Why are there engineers in it already? Were there 10 engineers just chilling? That's no good. Okay, we can get more engineers. Or we could move some around. I would like... The hangar's like full. I could just move a few of these guys. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay, the Yoinky Sploinky is going to take a little longer, but that in turn gives us a bit more productivity on Skinny Penis 2. Because 1 wasn't enough. Okay, is there anything else we can do? I don't want to time warp an entire month if there's like things that I can do right now. The big snot rocket. The big fucking snot rocket. I don't think I can do anything with the big snot rocket. I could scrap it. But I could also... I think I'll edit it. Once we unlock faster jets and stuff, I'll edit it. And then we can use that. In the meantime, I'll keep it on the lock. Can we have louder birds? Yeah, I think we can, actually. That's nice. That's the stuff right there. Okay, what am I missing? Is there anything that I could be doing right now that I'm not doing? Check the administration just in case. So what do we need? We need 25 kilometers crude. Get this. Or survivability tech. Basic rocketry. Science satellite. Material satellite. I'm not doing any satellites until I get into orbit, obviously. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do Skinny Penis 2, I think. I'm pretty sure that's all we can do right now. Let's do it. There goes an entire month. And then we gotta roll it out. It's daytime. There's no cloud cover that I can break through. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be really sad. Let's do it. It's time to launch. Yep.
Backhand index pointing down medium skin tone, raised back of hand medium skin tone. Backhand index pointing down medium skin tone, raised back of hand medium skin tone.
Backhand index pointing down medium dark skin tone. Give it a second. Give it a second. If this fails, I'll be sad. But that's just the way of the world.
Pregnant man medium skin tone. 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 Here's what's left of my son's college fund. Markiplier. Pregnant man medium skin tone. Pregnant man medium skin tone.
Anyway, with that said, let's get this contract done. Let's do it. All right, we're getting into space. 3, 2, 1, go. Ignition. Ignition. So, we're going to pin the aerobee thing over here. And we're going to watch for ignition chance. I gotta remember my big head is right here.
Yes. Mr. Chino Pants, will you ever play more from the depths? I'm too stupid to play it myself, but love those streams.
Yeah, maybe one day. Not for a long time. Okay, so ignition chance is dropping because of dynamic pressure. We will wait. Yeah.
Why is pregnant man even an emoji? It makes no sense. Raised back of hand, medium dark skin tone.
Raised back of hand, medium dark skin tone. So we're gonna wait. Until this gets back up to 90%. So the engine's gonna cut off. I'm gonna give it a second. And go now. Why is it doing that? This is gonna cause issues. This is gonna cause major issues. Well, it seems to be working. It's gonna start flipping over itself though, I swear.
Yeah. Remember to hang a portrait of dear leader inside the system component bay, right Mark? We can't do science without dear leader's guiding eyes.
Yeah, I did. I didn't. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. This just needs to get over 140 kilometers and we've done it. We've done it. There's no way for this to fail now. I don't think. I'm pretty sure. Wow, that's really high. 200 Ks. Damn. That's our new record. We might even get an additional contract from that. That would be cool. Uncrewed speed record of 1500 meters per second. Very nice. Let's just get rid of those messages. And then wait for some more contracts to come in. So we got our science running. That's cool. Got full science on this. This will transmit back 2.6 credits. Yippee! Then we're going to be in space soon. I can turn this off.
Blue circle raised back of hand, medium dark skin tone, backhand index pointing down, medium dark skin tone, shrimp, 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 shrimp.
Shrimp. Shrimp. Shrimp. Okay. Now. Decouple. On the parachute. We're good. Hey, we're in space. And it didn't do the cloud thing. Oh, it did. That's a, don't worry about that. That's fine. Look, it's the Korean Peninsula. Where's Pyongyang? There's Seoul. It's really easy to tell where South Korean cities are because they're fucking enormous. There's Pyongyang. Tiny. He's a little guy. Yes. I mean, it's glorious. Glorious large city. Seoul is tiny. Baby, tiny city. They're bullies and they're also pathetic and we are better than them, but they're like, bullying us simultaneously. A real fucked up thing. Look, we got rotation in Time Warp. How cool is that? Alright. Batteries are almost dead. That's fine. We're running all of our scans and shit. We're in space, guys. We're in space. Yeah, there's Pyongyang. And that is indeed Seoul right there. That's smudge. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. There's our kick stage. We're just gonna float on down. That's what's gonna happen. We are gonna float on down. Where is the KSC? I don't even know. No electricity. That means we can't run the temperature scan anymore. That's a shame. I'm sure we'll be fine. Ooh, I hope this doesn't burn up. All those effects look so nice. Where did the other thing go? I don't know. Where is the KSC? I don't even know. Uh-huh. That way. It's over there. Okay. That's good. Remove RSSVE. RSSVE is causing the clouds. Pretty sure I did remove that. Pretty sure I did. But if I didn't, then I'm gonna need someone to tell me how to do that without fucking all my shit up. There goes the parachute. Oh, it's beautiful. I just heard the interstage hit the water. I mean the kick stage, whatever. The second stage. And we're falling a little faster this time. That's actually kind of nice. I'm not going to go 12x to speed because that'll cause some problems. Crashing or landing, what do you think? You're a smart fella, what do you think? Lower it on down. And... oh, it's sinking? Why is it sinking? Recover. Do you have Firefly installed? I do. Yeah.
I'm disappointed, Martin. Pregnant man,
Kim
medium skin
Il-sung.
tone. Pregnant man,
No!
medium skin tone. Pregnant man, 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 medium skin.
Skipping that, I'm sorry. I've had enough. I was thinking for a second, are we cooked? Is it about to crash? No. 8 science points. Let's truck and go. We could get early material science. We could get solid rocket boosters. Early science, probe core shit. What are we trying to go for? Like, what do we actually need right now? We don't really need much. I guess material science is probably the best thing to get, because then we get better tanks and all that shit. Material science is kind of awesome. Catching up with competition research. Research rate 1.23. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Now, what else can we do? So the Yoinky Sploinky is being built. So we completed that contract. That's right. Let's see. Did we hit any other contracts? We got 4 contracts. We got Theodore von Karman as one of our guys. No, not that one. This one. Ah! Chief Scientist. We can appoint a Chief Scientist. Who are we going to appoint? Mikhail Gurovich. You guys ever heard of MiG?
Voices are getting louder. Pregnant man, skier, beetle, toilet, pregnant man.
Skier, beetle, toilet. You guys ever heard of a MiG? That's M-I-G. Mikhail Gurovich. There you go. Okay, so we have these 4 people. Yes. Okay. Keep sending me money, I guess. So this is 10% to flight research speed, which is good early game when we're doing X-planes. Obviously this is bad when we're doing not X-planes. Betty Love. X1 Pioneer. Minus 10% to integration speed of cockpits. But flight research speed is up. Funds cost of air launch rollout. That's not even that substantial, to be honest. Jack Parsons. Created composite propellants. 12% to solid rocket engine speed. 40% integration speed of solid rocket motors. 15% reputation decay. I kind of need my reputation, because that gives me more money. And Theodore von Karman, founder of JPL. 6% to solid rocket research. 6% to flight. Minus 5% speed of VAB integration. Kind of want good VAB integration speeds. I'm kind of thinking Mikhail Gurovich, and then we remove him.
Keep sending money to drown out the voices. Fearful face.
Yeah, literally. Hmm. %15% reputation decay is like a lot. I don't know if I need any of these people, to be honest, because I'm not researching flight related stuff right now. Orbital rocket engine research speed is kind of important, but we're not up to orbital rockets yet, and we're not going to be at to orbital rockets for a while. Let me just double check that. Let me double check. So, orbital rocketry is this node here. We haven't even gotten basic rocketry. And we have like all of this shit to do. I think he's the obvious choice. And then we remove him once we start researching orbital rocketry. I don't know how much it costs to remove people. Can remove, cost 16 reputation. I see. Red Scare victim. Doesn't that mean he's a communist? That means he's one of us. That's true! Jack Parsons, Red Scare victim. He's one of us! He's a North Korean in disguise. Okay, we'll get this guy. Better flight research speed. Can't remove him until 30 days, but that's fine. And then how much will removing him cost? Doesn't say. Okay. They didn't change this, did it? I hope not.
Yeah. I've been thinking. 6'7" and 6'9" get all the meme attention, but what about 6'8"? Probably. Middle child AF.
Ah, make it stop! Bro, dog, look at my space agency I've cooked. If I was in charge of North Koreans' rations, I'd ensure you were only mildly starving.
If I was in charge of North Korean rations, I'd ensure you were only mildly starving, Mark.
Thanks, man. Okay, so now we've done that, we can work on more contracts. We have these 3 available now. I reckon we could do downrange distance LV development, maybe. 395 reputation, god damn. We're gonna do this one with Fantastic Broccoli, which is the best name for a thing ever. Downrange distance LV development intermediate. I reckon we can do this with our new 2-ton launch complex. I think we can actually do that. Also, 5 gifted subs from RBYG. Thank you. I didn't notice that. Thank you. Nonetheless. Okay. So. We need sounding payload. Which is a very sus name. And we need it to get 140 kilometers downrange.
Agree.
Yeah. Yep. That's what they say. So we go tank UI. We scroll down to the bottom, we go sounding payload. Ah, okay, we need 500 sounding payload. This isn't even 500 sounding payload. I don't think we can do this. I don't think we can do this. How much is 500 sounding payload? Bro. You guys think we got this? I think we got this. We got this in the bag. Yeah, no. No. No, 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 no. Negative. I think the fastest and best thing to do right now is to just let my engineers cook, you know? Use your V2 equivalent? Yeah, I will. But it'd be nice if I could do them in parallel, you know what I mean? Put your mum in there, she's heavy enough. Oh! Yeah, I need to let them cook. I need to let my engineers cook on this for a little bit. Because yeah, I can move them from this place and pop them in cabbage, or I could pop them in the hangar. I think cabbage is a better spot for them.
There are actually tons of regulations around sounding rockets in real life. Don't believe me? Just look up sounding rocket rule 34.
Well, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, he's right. Guys, he's right. He's right, you know. Give this man a true. Okay, the Yoinky Sploinky will be ready.
Message. Name the next rocket build, neither science guy or else. Backhand index pointing down, medium skin tone, pregnant man, 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 medium skin tone.
Right. Okay, so I just realized that the Yoinky Sploinky isn't even going to be ready until we have post-roll rocketry testing. Yes, okay. Until we have post-roll rocketry testing, which unlocks us that engine, the XLR-11. So we can remove some guys from here and pop them in Cabbage Launch Complex. And Fantastic Broccoli will be ready in 68 days. That's pretty good. I might as well accept the contract for that now.
Raised back of hand, medium dark skin tone. Raised back of hand, medium dark skin tone.
Soda
Blue
boy.
circle, blue
Gotta
circle.
fucking chill. Relax, brother, relax.
Pregnant person, medium skin tone. Pregnant person, medium skin tone. Pregnant person, medium skin
Everyday
tone. Pregnant
astronaut.
person, medium skin tone. Pregnant person,
Ah!
medium skin tone. Pregnant person, medium.
It's
Skin
coming from
tone,
all
pregnant
angles.
person-
I'm skipping that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Bro. Bruh. Let me open up my... I don't have my... There we go. Okay, so... This the difficult contract. I can't even think straight right now. I'm just getting fucking bombarded by you people. By you cretins. Not even... Come on. There we go. Oh, it's because I've got like 3,000 viewers. That's why there's more donations than average. Because it's doing well. That's good, I guess. Okay. You people. What do you mean,
Guys,
you
please.
people?
The joke's
I mean,
gotta be
you!
better than pregnant man, dark medium skin tone. I'm begging.
Okay. What was I doing? I've completely forgotten. I'm waiting on the yoinky splonky. Once that's done, then we have to add the other engine to it. We'll add the engine to it. All will be well.
Martin, Bill Nye the Science Guy is the next rocket or else. I'm dissatisfied with your rate of
Laura
progress.
Kimball's song.
Pregnant man, medium skin tone. Pregnant man, medium skin tone. Pregnant man, medium skin tone. Pregnant man, medium
Yeah,
skin
I
tone.
know.
Pregnant man, medium skin tone.
I get it.
Pregnant man, medium
I-
skin tone. Pregnant man, medium skin
I get
tone.
it. Okay, this expires on the 21st of October. That should be fine. Let's... Yeah, get post-war rocketry testing. Bada bing, bada boom. And now... we can edit... Where is it? The yoinky splonky.
Strange. No one used woman and man holding hands, medium light skin tone, medium dark skin tone, or kiss woman, woman, medium skin tone.
Strange. Strange, no one used that. Yeah, you're right. Okay, we have the XLR11 unlocked now, you fucking cretins. Put that on there, and it's gonna take another... Okay.
More about sounding rockets, rule 34. Did you know that? UHM. That, you know?
Help! Someone get me out of here!
I don't think Mart is very happy with us. Aside, I think he should try to build Bill Nye.
Bill Nye, the science guy. Gonna take another 50 days just to put the engine on? Oh my god, you people! You people! I can't catch a break here. It's just
Canadian
flood of
Burger
money.
77 just went and did it with $55.55. Hey Mark, just wanted to let you know you are doing great.
Thank you, Canadian Burger 77. I needed that. I needed that, man. Okay. Anyway, where were we? I was complaining about how this is going to take way longer to build now that I've added the engine to it. What if I let it finish and then put this on? What if we just do that? This dream is a fever dream. God, guys, stop giving me money. It's annoying. I'm trying to do something here, guys. And I keep getting interrupted by people tapping me on the shoulder and like shoving money in my face. Here's more money. Have more money. Have more money. Backhand index pointing down, medium dark skin tone. I sound so ungrateful right now. And that's because I am. Alright, we're gonna finish this build. The yoinky sploinky. And now we're gonna edit it and see if that changes anything.
We toned down the jokes as our glorious leader is watching. We must not disappoint, or else skull clapping hands, medium skin tone.
Yes, this is true. No, that changed precisely nothing. Okay. Well, we tried. Save edits. Unlock. Stop giving me money, it's annoying, said no man ever. I don't know, maybe Bezos or something. He's a rich fella. I don't think Mart would make a good stripper. I'd just get pissed off. I'm in full support of Ring, man. Thank you, Kim Il-sung. Alright. Well. I wonder if it would have been faster. I need to test that out. I need to just check. Would it have been faster to have just built the Yoinky Sploinky with the engine as it was intended? Probably. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
It's time to wake up.
It's time to wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. That yoinkity sploinkity. Yes. I'm kidding my song till I ill. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Okay. Thinking. Thinking hard.
Hi Mart, it's my birthday. Can you please name an asteroid after me?
Complete gooch. There's a place near Sydney actually called Gooch's Crater that I've been to before. That's a chill spot. First low space film return. These would be nice to have. Can't do it until this one's done though. I should probably... Yeah, now that I've got that technology, I should probably research jets stuff now so that I can do them and make money from them. Let's just drag supersonic flight up. I don't think... Yeah, what does post-war material science get us? Gets us a few things. Gives us service modules. Who cares about service modules? Engineer efficiency upgrade is pretty good, but supersonic flight is probably better. 295 days. Ooh! Okay, that's done. Fantastic. Broccoli is going to hit that contract. The yoinkity sploinkity is going to hit the other contract. Is there anything else I can do? Anything at all? I don't think so. I think we're maxed out right now.
You shouldn't use MacJeb and program everything with COS. Grin grin.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right, let's keep the auto hire on for researchers. So if I go auto
Serious
hire,
now, have you ever thought about playing Buckshot Roulette multiplayer? Highly recommend.
No, I haven't.
Hello Mart, Grandma again. I'm proud to see you are now a frog engineer astronaut. I've always wanted fingers in space. Love, Grandma. Take my money.
Ah, this guy's back. French flies won. Okay, next thing we're gonna do is launch Fantastic Broccoli, guys. This is big news. This is big news. Yeah.
You're not doing great, pregnant man, medium light skin tone, pregnant man, dark skin tone, pregnant man, light.
Skipping that one. Did I just skip two of them? Did I just skip she launch on my yoinky sploinky till I break the common line? Loud incorrect buzzer? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I would skip both of them at the same time. Did it also skip greetings from Wisconsin?
Greetings from Wisconsin.
No, it didn't.
You should seriously consider visiting next time you come to the States. Door County is a must-see and cheese curds are a must.
My brother in Christ, I'm not flying across the ocean to go see some cheese curds.
Mart, may I pet you and call you a good boy?
No! You fucking people. Fantastic Broccoli, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, our guy's run out of training. I gotta train him again. Train him again. And again. One more time. Train him again. Alright, that's done in 1 hour. Ah, shit. I should have been rolling out. 18 days to roll out? Bro. Why is that so long? Whatever. Whatever. We're getting more researchers. Really, the most important thing is that we're getting researchers right now. You know? Let's roll out Fantastic Broccoli to Launchpad 1. I'm not launching it at nighttime, though. That's not happening. Which means that if I wanna be efficient, we should move around our boys. Put them all in the hangar.
Send that absolute apparatus to the launch pad and go easy peasy some lemon squeezies NNOWW.
Now! Actually, I should just start work on the next fantastic broccoli. Which chat do you read more? It's proportional to how many messages are in chat, you know?
Christopher Johnson from District 9 is my spirit animal.
Nice. Me too. Okay. We gotta add back that sounding payload. God, I freaking love sounding. I feel so bad for anyone who looks that up because of what I've been saying. Sounding payload. This is all tooled, right? Nope. What? If this... Okay, if the fantastic broccoli that's on the launch pad doesn't have the sounding payload, I'm gonna flip out. The what payload?
Supporting the people who want Voices of the Void, but please don't stream it. People love to backseat and spoil
My
the cake.
pee-pee fell off. Pregnant person, pregnant man, dark skin tone, pregnant
My
woman.
pee-pee fell off. I could turn off all the alerts. People are just flooding money at me, but nothing's coming up. And then I can also turn off chat. That would work. I need to just double check. I can't even edit it.
Forget Wisconsin. Nebraska has the Sack Museum, full of planes and rockets. Right up a buddy.
Sounding is
KSP
one of those things
engineer's
that you
alley.
look up out of curiosity, and then regret it deeply for the rest of your life.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to say it. Nebraska has the Sack Museum. Full of bowls. And sacks. And all that good stuff. Can you make it to 1952 without a nationwide famine? It doesn't have the sounding payload! What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Oh, because I... fuck me dead. Okay, I have to roll it back. That's gonna take another 18 days. Ah! Fantastic broccoli, man. Come on. You're better than this. We know you're better than this. No
Optical
sounding
media
today.
are loading times.
Yeah, I know, these loading times suck. Dude, Soderboy, you gotta chill. Too much money. Sounding is cancelled. Yeah, sounding is cancelled. I need to roll it back. It's gonna take infinity time. The heat death of the universe will come before Fantastic Broccoli rolls back from the pad. Ah! I have one more guy. Just one more guy. I'm not asking for a dude for this. I'm not asking for that. Just one more guy. All right, fill up that. That's gonna take 17 fucking days. Oh well, we're not doing Fantastic Broccoli. We're doing the Yoinky Sploinky next. Let me make sure that we've got the contracts set up for that. Remember onto rocket planes? Yep, that's the one. Nothing else? Nothing else important on that? Okay. Yeah.
It is now my time. My children, pressure mart into Bill Nye the Science Guy. Long live pregnant man medium skin tone, pregnant man medium skin tone, pregnant man medium skin tone, pregnant man medium skin tone,
9 days to prep for air
medium
launch.
skin tone, be good and annoy mart. Couple with heart woman man medium dark skin tone, couple with heart woman man medium dark skin tone, couple with heart woman man medium dark skin tone, couple with heart woman man medium dark skin tone, couple with heart woman man medium dark skin tone, couple. The easy peasies could not be less lemonly squeezed.
This is true. Oh my god, you fucking people. Okay, mounting to carrier, rolling back from launch pad 1. Yoinky sploinky. Is my guy trained? Yes, he is trained. Proficiency with X1, general aviation. Do I need mission training for the X1? I think I do. Oh my god, it's gonna take 10 more days.
Just went and did it with $50. Glory to fantastic broccoli frogman medium skin tone R-light. I've blown through my gambling money for the year.
Yes. You have the mods posted anyway? Yeah, in the description of the YouTube stream. Glory to fantastic broccoli. Fantastic broccoli is not so fantastic right now. Well, we've mounted it to the carrier. Now we got to wait
my
for our
last
dude to
message
complete
for the
training.
day, I ask.
Ah!
Have you ever bought a product from the company Bad Dragon?
No. Okay, we're done training our boy. Patrick Jenkins is ready to go. Why don't we move some stuff around? Get him out of the
Like any
hangar.
good engineer, I scaled it
That
up
Get him
and
into the
pretended it
cabin.
wasn't a
for the
problem.
great leader.
A problem I couldn't ignore, however, was Tristan, listening to NBA Youngboy Boom.
Tristan listening to NBA Youngboy. This is true. Okay, it's time to air launch the Yoinky Sploinky. We're going to do it from a distance of 150 kilometers. And we're going to get Patrick Jenkins in the cockpit. Let's go! Phil Nye is not his real name, it's Phil. Really? Why? Phil Nye. Phil Nye the science guy. You should stop shuffling around your engineers as you're killing their efficiency. Is that true? I thought it was.
Hey,
I thought the launch
Mart,
complex was
you
the efficiency.
doing okay? You look a bit Kim Jong-il nauseated face
Yeah.
face with head bandage.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Sounding my sploinky. Phil Pye the penis guy. Yep, that's his name. Alright, Patrick Jenkins. It's time. It's time. We're gonna hit this contract. We're gonna go fast. Please start, engine. Yes! The engine has started. Ignition chance was only 90%. There was a good chance we didn't start there. Uh-oh, there's cloud cover. Ah, we should be fine. Okay, we're gonna aim up at 15 degrees.
Land on the
I'm gonna hold
faster
that.
than you drove around in my summer car.
Yes. Yes. I fucking hope so. Oh, my nose. Okay. Okay, lock in, everyone. Lock in. 550 meters per second, between 10 and 20 kilometers. We're gonna reach 20 kilometers up, and then we have to land back on the runway with a descent angle lower than 10 degrees, and we get a special extra contract. Kim Il-sung's correspondent, Bill Nye. So true. My correspondent will be in touch. It'd be cool having a correspondent. Maybe that's what I should call my agent. He's my correspondent. Alright. The Yoinky Sploinky's doing fantastic things right now. Look at how pretty these clouds are. Almost worth the load times. I think it is worth the load times, to be honest. I like it. And, you know, the video... There's gonna be no load times in the video. Yeah,
Also, if you
that's
do
the
visit,
important thing.
stay out of Milwaukee. Seriously, it's a hole. Go anywhere but Milwaukee.
Milwaukee. Okay. I need to hit 550 meters per second before I get over 20 Ks. Why don't we aim down a little bit? Oh, we're doing well. How long between stream and video dropping? Well, I have to do the whole thing. So it's gonna be a
Is this
while.
thing supposed to go to the moon?
No. Okay, we're almost at 550. I need to lock in. People are too distracting. There's 550. Now we got to reach 20 kilometers, which we will almost certainly be reaching. How's our cruise science going? Unmet requirement. We're going too fast for the cruise science now. I could lower the throttle.
West Alice and Kade should also be avoided at all costs.
So true. This is still getting us data. Something like this. What's the speed for this contract? 525. Okay, I gotta slow down a bit. How much fuel do we have left? There's 20 seconds of fuel. Come on, let's slow down. The plane's a bit unbalanced right now. Okay, there we go. We're at the right speed for supersonic flight. We're getting a little bit of science to trickle. We're also, because we're running this engine, we're getting flight data, and more flight data makes it more reliable, which is cool. But we can only, so this can throttle by shutting down certain engines, which is cool. So we're actually throttled. Ah, there's the runway. Okay, we'll come in and do a little loop-de-loop. That should work. This is very chill. Very chill. And we're going too slow for the supersonic flight. Oh well. We got almost a minute of science. That's 0.5 science. That'll do. Can't wait for him to rip his wings. I can't wait for you to maybe die? I don't know. Oh, the downrange ones need avionics as well. That wasn't going to happen. Fantastic broccoli. This is going to be an absolutely fantastic broccoli. Okay, we got a nice amount of flight data from that, which is cool. Now we're gonna cruise on by.
The person who discovered the pregnant man emoji and posted it in your MSC stream must be feeling like Oppenheimer right now.
Yeah, true that. This is a bit, yeah. Activate my flaps. Flap active. Hey, there we go. The flaps are doing the flap thing. They're flapping. There's the KSC. Kind of hard to see, to be honest. I'm gonna pop the flaps all the way down. That'll probably help slow us down. Yeah, that'll do the trick. A little bit. Patrick Jenkins. The greatest X-Plane pilot of all.
Goal, or reaching every celestial body?
Reaching the moon is the goal. We gotta hit the moon before the Americans do. So we gotta reach the moon by July 20th, 1969. It is currently 1951. November 1951. So we have a little under 18 years to do that. Which sounds like a long time, but you'd be surprised. It's a lot of pregnant men, but you did not donate enough to activate the text-to-speech. Laugh at that man, everybody. That man. Laugh at him. Okay. I need to lose some altitude without gaining too much speed. Okay. RP1 goes until manned Mars landings. Well, the moon's the goal for now, okay? The glorious leader wants me to land on the moon, so I'm gonna land on the moon. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, I need to lock in. This is... I can hit the runway a bit faster than before because I have the parachute now. And we just have to make sure that we hit it with a nice, smooth angle. Okay, pop the parachutes. That nose wheel just hovering there? Kinda. Oh, the parachutes work beautifully. And there we go. Yes!
Hello, Mr. Frog. I wanted to interrupt the stream to inform everyone there is a cat in my lap.
Thanks. That's good. Suborbital, yup, we got more liters, yup. Crude altitude record of 20 Ks, nice. More liters, nice. Crude speed record of 600, nice. Experimental rocket planes optional contract completed, 150 thingo. And we got 50 more reputation for landing on the runway. Let's fucking go. Alright, delete all those messages. Recover. Do spaceplane hang up. Very nice. Attach the rear control surfaces at the same level of the engine exhaust? What? You have more nose authority. What? What about like every airliner ever? They don't do that. We got a little bit of science. Not a lot, but a little bit. The Yoinky Sploinky recovering infinity. Well. Let's put our 6 guys here. Does that actually change the efficiency? It's 25%. I don't think it does. But maybe it does. Maybe I'm wrong. Interesting. Okay, so we're still rolling back fantastic broccoli because of our stupid mistake. Recovering the Yoinky Sploinky will take 43 days. That's okay, I guess. Is it okay? These guys aren't doing anything. Oh no, they're rolling back the rocket. Okay, fantastic broccoli. Roll it on back. And edit. Yeah.
Pregnant man, pregnant man, pregnant man, pregnant man, pregnant man, pregnant man, pregnant man.
He's back.
Pregnant man, pregnant man, pregnant man, pregnant man, pregnant man, pregnant man.
No, it's getting skipped. Sorry, fucko. Okay, I gotta try this out real quick. Fantastic broccoli. You rat bastard of a vehicle. I thought Fantastic Broccoli was gonna be my boy. It wasn't. Okay, there's 500 sounding payload. We're gonna simulate this real quick. This is only gonna take another 5 days. That's pretty chill. Just gotta make sure that this all works. Let's turn off part failures. Flying 6,000 light years in KSP.
Martin,
do that
this
with
is your
one
inner
ship.
voice, and it's telling you to Isle of Man, man standing,
Isle
family
of
man,
Man.
boy, family man, girl man, with veil man in tuxedo, Israel, India, crown, 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 monkey.
This is
tired
your inner
ninja.
voice, and it's telling you to Isle of Man. The dude called Martin Pito Pants in the chat. Nice. Yes, just give it a second. Just give Kerbal Space Program just 1 second. Isle of Man mentioned. Okay. Can this hit our downrange distance LV development difficult contract? Gonna wait for this to spool up.
Yeah. Nuclear rocket in California after we land on the moon.
Can I do fly-by-wire with this? This is no. We're going downrange. The purpose of this is to go downrange. So we wanna let it do a little gravity turn. Oh, this thing's fast. She's fast. This is the what is this? The A4. This is the same rocket engine that the V2 used to strike the British. Wow, those clouds look so good. Those clouds look incredible. 2 layers of them as well. Do I have roll control? How do I have roll control? That doesn't make any sense. Oh shit. Okay, it's getting a bit unstable. We're accelerating fast.
Hey Martin, I really love your content, so I will keep sending money to support you, pregnant man heart. Also to the chat, yes I am dedicated, and you should be too.
You should be too. You should be dedicated to the cause of giving this streamer money. Thanks, I guess. I appreciate it. That TAA that I see? No. Maybe. Look at how small Pyongyang is compared to Seoul. That's so sad. Our glorious capital. Their glorious capital. That's fake news, actually. This is a light show put on by the South Koreans, and it's not real. Okay, we gotta keep our sounding
Babel was a space elevator.
Oh, now you're thinking. Okay, we're gonna hit 240Ks pretty soon. Do our on-rails simulation, that'll do. Okay. One moment. Okay. That did in fact complete the contract. Very nice. Okay. We can complete the contract. Can we also re-enter the atmosphere without exploding? Or any of that stuff? A good test. Temperature scan. Nice. Early film camera doing its photography. Very nice. Whoop. Slow on down. Slow on down, Charlie Brown. Then we go down. Ooh, nice sunset. And then, do we deploy the parachute?
Guess who's back? I am the man who said
When's the parachute gonna deploy? There we go. This is music to my ears.
That's how you make an EV sound like a car.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you think about stinky capitalist pig space program? It sucks. It's a terrible space program, and I'm way better. Okay, and then we can recover. This is a simulation, so it's not going to work, but it worked. It did everything it needed to do. We just had to roll it onto the pad for 18 days and then roll it straight back off the pad.
0024 my time to see Mart. I'm going to be Annie Leonhardt for my first Halloween post-social transition start day. I'm 20 and love costumes.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's tool the parts. Oh, that'll make it way faster. Let's do it.
Dear leader is pleased you have made a marginally wider and girthier rocket to succeed Skinny Benny's, but we can go further for the glory of best Korea.
Yeah, we can. What's outside the simulator? It's for real. It's for real. No, not for real. It's for real. Yeah.
Well, I am the guy WHO says
Yeah.
Guess who is couple with heart woman man medium dark skin tone again? Call a space vehicle Pingers rocket slightly smiling face signed Pingers.
Pingers rocket. The Pingers rocket. Why, yes, of course. The Pingers rocket.
At what point in your life did you know making money off pregnant man and brain rot was for you?
Somebody get that
It's
mosquito out
recent
of
that
here.
this
Who
is
forgot the spray?
We get that. Yeah. You hear it? Flying around, being a little dickhead. Okay, we're gonna warp to completion of Fantastic Brock. And then we're gonna roll it out. It's gonna take another 2 fucking weeks, which is awesome. We're gonna recover the Yoinky Sploinky, and then what are we gonna do? I don't know. We're gonna do more contracts, I guess. What can I do? What is even
It appears I
on
have
offer
started a
right now?
cult. Sorry, Mart.
Oh, we could do another experimental rocket planes contract. Up to 28 kilometers. I don't think I can do this with my current one, but that's cool. Because I can't even do these yet. Like, none of these are available, really. Okay, we're gonna do this optional contract. We're gonna get a million confidence. I'm gonna do things fast. All right, warp to complete. Yeah.
You dare skip my message, you must put a rocket on the sun. Couple with heart woman man medium dark skin tone couple with heart woman man medium dark skin tone couple with heart woman man medium dark skin tone couple
Oh, this is a
with heart
perfect.
woman man
Okay,
medium
shut the
dark
fuck up. Fingers. This is a perfect opportunity to show you guys the cool new clouds, okay? If this crashes, I'm gonna be really sad. But basically, we got fantastic we got fantastic broccoli. We're gonna duplicate fantastic broccoli. Build another one of them. It's only gonna take 87 days this time. And we're gonna hit launch. Let's get it moving.
Damn phones.
It's these damn phones. The Pingers guy is still at it. Yeah. 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 Not help it won't let me give you money. It knows that it's a scam, okay? It knows that I'm gonna take your money and then run away with it forever.
Don't want to see it.
Don't want to see it. Don't want to see it. Fuck you. The Tylenol 1 rocket. Yes. Okay. We're on the pad. We're ready to go. Ready to launch. We're just going to do the exact same thing that we just did. Downrange distance has already been increased for some reason. I don't really care.
XE reminds me of the OIA cat. The voices are getting louder, Mart. We must make girthier rockets.
Yes. Well, here is our first official launch of Fantastic Broccoli. So, use MechGem. No. 3. I will use it later to get into orbit. Don't think that I'm not a MechGem user, but not right now. All right, 3, 2, 1. Start the engine. Yes, we're off. Fantastic Broccoli is off. All right, we're gonna turn off stability control and just let it do its gravity turn by itself. Pingers. Yep. It's doing the gravity turn. Okay, the engine is working. Everything is going fine. Oh, look at that! We're through the clouds! I didn't even get a good shot of that. I wasn't paying attention. How cool does that look? We'll fly up through the clouds. We're gonna angle over just a little more. Doesn't really matter, but I'm doing it anyway. Actually, we might as well go high. Might get a altitude record if we go higher. Actually, I don't know if we're gonna necessarily reach it if we go higher. Don't support anything that isn't Bill Nye. Well, this is Fantastic Broccoli. It's a way better name than fucking calling something Bill Nye. You idiot. You fool. Okay, we've flamed out. We're on a good trajectory. We're going to go up to 187 kilometers. That's pretty good. The rocket has decided to slow itself down. Or to start spinning, I guess. That's fine. We just need to get 240 kilometers downrange. Predicted Earth impact. Nice. Up we go.
Few things in my life have ever looked as sick as that shot you just missed.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, the cloud's doing the thing again. Maybe that is RSSVE. Someone on the fucking one of those discords wants to tell me how to fix this. That would be wonderful. Okay, how's our downrange distance? We're gonna hit this. We're totally gonna hit this. And 1 second. Way, we got the contract. 395 confidence. That's really good. And now Time to get our camera to return our planetary photography. What else do we have? We have like 3 science. Let's fucking go. Let's go! Spin up your stage right before you cut it. Cut it if you don't want it to spin. I don't care if it spins. Okay.
Next rocket, Pingus rocket.
Fingers rocket. Maybe. Maybe, okay. I might consider it. But Fantastic Broccoli is a great name. You need to know this. Okay, please don't hit into me, please. Whoa. That thing's scary. Oh, it's so much faster than we are. Whoa! Whoa! That almost hit us. Okay, 10 Gs, 12 Gs. We're slowing on down. Oh! It's still exploding. Okay, we're through max deceleration. Now we're going through the clouds. This is chill. This is chill as fuck. You can get rid of these. You can just watch it do its thing. Look at all these clouds. Oh. Oh! It better explode on impact, twin. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. That could have been bad. Alright. Wow, look at how flat the ocean is. That's kind of cool. Look at how flat the Earth is. Flat as fuck, mate. Gives you an appreciation of how big the Earth is. Especially compared to Kerbin. It's a very, very small planet. Loosh. Loosh. Okay. Normal recovery. Flat ocean theory. We did it! Oh yeah!
They won't tell you this, but for every $1 donated, Mart's brain gets bigger and greener. We will turn him into Zombos.
This is true. 2.7 science. Yippee. We got 7.8 science. That's pretty good. Mature supersonic flight. Oh, mature. Basic rocketry. What was that? No, next rocket is Bill Nye. Our agency is shut down from Kim Il-sung. We could get more science. We could get better avionics. I feel like better avionics is kind of awesome. Just makes everything lighter.
Have a rocket be called transorbital lobotomy, please.
Have a rocket be called transorbital lobotomy. No. The shit name. Basic solid rocket engines. I'll research this. I feel like I'm not going to use these for a while. I don't know. I don't know if it's good to be just sending up lots and lots of sounding rockets. I don't know if that's a good play, to be honest. Maybe. Maybe it is. Skinny penis. Could just integrate this guy. It'll only take 24 days. You can go up into space.
On the other hand, Pingus Rocket is a pretty good name.
Pingus Rocket. Yeah, but what about Skinny Penis, okay? Skinny Penis 2. Yeah, we could integrate one of these. Actually, I don't know, man. This shit's too complicated. This shit's way too complicated. The rocket should be called Pregnant Man Medium Dark Skin Tone. That is actually true. What are our next goals? Glorious Supreme Leader. Well, I don't know. I'm not the Glorious Supreme Leader. Kim Il-sung is in the chat, okay? It's not me. I'm just the guy that runs the space agency, okay? Kim Il-sung's my boss. Alright. There's more clouds. We can do the cool shot again. So, what are we doing? We're reconditioning the launch pad, and then we're building another fantastic broccoli. Absolutely fantastic broccoli. This gives us even more shit. Huh. I don't know if these are worth doing, these ones. I guess so. I guess they are. Oh, I can just repeat this contract over and over again. Interesting. Interesting. Right, so once more than half of the expected days have elapsed, the reward of this contract will slowly increase over time, but it will reset to 0 after each completion. So I just completed it. The rewards reset. But this is, so that's because it's an optional contract. But if I do one of the required contracts, then that moves us closer to being able to, like, that moves us closer to completing the program, I guess. Well, I suppose it's a good time to just have a look at the programs that we've got. We should totally try and get another program. So we're still in year 1 right now. Wait, of this one, early rocket development. Yeah, we're still in year 1. So the funding is going to go up. Fuck, this is so complicated. This is so complicated. The funding went down? What? Why is the funding minus 20%? What? What is that from? Oh, that's right. It's because it's making the money over time shorter. This guy decreases the deadline for the contracts, makes them happen faster. And if they happen faster with more money, then that would be unfair, I guess. Okay. Well, early satellites would be a good one to get, but this requires
Take this extra
getting
5
stuff
and
into
name a
orbit.
rocket to be Happy Epi Gooper Avada Mana. Eric slightly smiling face. Trust me, the Supreme Leader approves.
No.
Oh, and I took the funding.
You took the funding. You fucker. So year 1, 24,000. Then 30,000. So I think these two are about the same. Well, I guess I should like get some good funding. Squeeze some funding out of this. I don't know. I don't know, man. This shit's too complicated. Well, why don't we develop a rocket that can go downrange 3,000 kilometers? This is going to be challenging. This is going to be a lot more difficult than the downrange difficult
Hello, Mark.
contract.
We're your friendly neighbors from US of A. Could you tell us pretty please if Kim Il has any plans to load something other than Kerbals in the rockets?
No.
Maybe something like uranium?
No, he's not doing that. He's a swell guy, okay? He's a cool and swell guy. Experimental rocket planes. We could also build a rocket plane that can do 28 Ks and can go 700 meters per second. That would be kind of cool. Why don't we do that? Instead of 3,000 Ks downrange. Let's do a rocket plane. And while we wait for this to load, I'm gonna go piss. Oh, it loaded. Well, I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright, yoinky sploinky. What are we gonna do to you? How are we gonna get you faster? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We could put 2 of these. Could work. Could totally work. Where's the... what's the build aid button? There it is. Yeah, we want to do... oh, I had it perfect. Okay, RCS build aid, you can turn off. Okay, if we do 2 of those, and just like make it a bit longer, give it a bit more fuel. Like an extra meter. That looks kind of dumb. Ugh. Okay, let's move. No. No. Move this back a decent bit. And make the wing a bit bigger. Okay. Yeah.
Keep this between us, chat, but Mart lost the game and has no idea.
Oh! Okay. 3 minutes of fuel. I can put fuel in here, can't I? Right? No. Three minutes 20 of fuel. Can I put fuel in here? That adds 3 seconds of fuel. Better than nothing, I guess. Put some more fuel in here. It probably adds like 1 second. Yep. Awesome. I could make the wings a bit bigger. That would actually add more fuel. This is dumb. This is dumb. But that does work. The old yoinky sploinky. The thing I've noticed is that integration time really depends on like the specific parts. So if I move this wing, the wing doesn't take any more time to integrate by making, like, this is an easy way to get more fuel for free basically. I can make it thicker. Ah, that also is like free extra fuel. Oh. Yeah, thicker wing carries more fuel, that makes sense. Bit too thick though. Okay, the Yoinky Sploinky 2. We're gonna simulate this. Why add length when you could add girth? You need to add balls. Is this a Jet 2 is this Jet 2 from Holiday? Yes. Alright. Oh, it's cloudy. That's actually not good for landing the plane, but it is cool. Anyway, so we're gonna do 150 Ks. Yeah, that's the best I can do. Whoa. light up the engines. Oh, I didn't fill it all the way up. That is loud, by the way. Why is that so loud? What's this contract? I didn't even check. It was like 28 Ks and like 700 and something meters per second. I don't know, man. I just work here. Let's just give it a go. The Yoinky Sploinky 2. Coming in hot. Moving at speed. Why is... Okay, come on. Oh, it's fully pitched back. That's unfortunate. Yeah, going fast.
Frog.
Rog. We could even go above 30 Ks with this, which is scary, because this guy will suffocate if I leave him up there. Patrick Jenkins. Dude, we're going fast. Cockpit is above safe altitude. Go down, go down, go down. We are zooming right now. 1,000 meters per second. Dude, the Yoinky Sploinky 2. This thing could put out some performance right now. Now it's very quiet, and I can't see the KSC. This is cool. This is chill. I really wish the space music was playing right now, but it's not. Okay, well, we can kind of nosedive right now. Yeah, we are over the KSC. Can I see it? Nope. Patrick Jenkins is about to fucking G-lock. 15 Gs. Oh god, he almost G'd out. G-locked, grayed out, whatever. Blacked out, grayed out, browned out. You do not want to brown out, trust me. Oh my fucking god. Ooh! Oh no, he lost consciousness. Bad news. Patrick, wake up! Wake up! Wake up, Mr. Jenkins! Wake up! Come on! Wake up! Oh. No. He regained consciousness the millisecond he exploded to the ground. Okay, well. It was a simulation. Don't worry. Don't worry, everybody. Patrick Jenkins is okay. We can save this. The Yoinky Sploinky 2. I didn't realize that I hadn't done that. I suppose I can get away with shrinking the wings a little bit. That's... bro. It's not quite what I'm after. Alright, save that. Leave. The plane definitely works. Thank you. Someone being supported for the first time. Major Tom ... Okay. We're still recovering the old yoinky sploinky. We could take some guys out of here. Throw them in here. Recover the yoinky sploinky a little faster. And finish fantastic broccoli a little slower. I guess. Anyway. Recondition the launch pad. Fantastic broccoli is being constructed. Oh, the other thing I had to do was make a downrange rocket that can do 3,000 kilometers. We can do that. We can totally do that. We can't do that. We absolutely cannot
Fly
do
the
that.
THICC.
Fly the thick. The thick. Okay. Up to 13 tons. I think we're going to be well over 13 tons in the end. Doing 3,000 kilometers downrange. That's pretty far. Oh, we'll just give it a fucking red hot go. Just give it a fucking go. So, do we have any engines that are good? Our ground lit engines. It's lit. XLR 10. Not particularly good. 1 minute 43 burn time though, that's pretty good. Maybe that is a good engine. Then they've got... Ah yes, the US and Russian version. Oh, you can't fucking see it. Hold on 1 second. XLR 10, A4, RD100, XLR 41. These are the Russian and American versions of the A4, which is this one. It's the Nazi one. XLR 41's pretty good. 300 kilonewtons. Decent stats. And it's lighter than the other ones. This is really light though. It's... yeah. We'll try the XLR 10 and see how it does. I reckon maybe a 2 meter. Or is that too big? I think that's too big. Maybe 1.5 meter diameter. And then how long could this burn for? 1 minute 43. Okay, we can make this a bit thinner. We'll do 1.25. Yeah, that's close enough to 1 minute 43. That's pretty good performance for our first stage, to be honest. So now, we also need to be able to control the whole mass of this thing. We'll do 13 tons of controllable mass. We'll do 200 EC, resize to fit. Oh, that's really big. 7 tons! What? Okay. I guess I'm not doing that. Wait, no. No, the 7 tons is... okay, no, that's actually fine. I can do that. I thought for some reason the avionics was 7 tons. As a North Korean, you should only use Russian parts where possible. No, we're smart North Koreans. We can build anything. It says American parts, but really they're North Korean parts, okay? Okay, well... that can control this stage. This stage is pretty much done, I guess. We could give it a wing. Give it a nice little wing. Then we add a decoupler. Let me color this something. Gold. Fuck it. We'll scrunkle it a little bit. Then we go... payload into stage. .25 meters. Then what are we attaching to this? We're attaching the next stage and its rocket engine. So We can't use any ground-lit engines. I can't see what I'm looking at right now. What if I move up here? That's a bit better. Okay. So, these ground-lit engines aren't going to work for a second stage because you can only light them on the ground. One should be named Bill Knight. No. We can do way better than that. XLR11, I guess. This is a good engine. This is a really good engine. A little ridiculous. We'll make the top small. 1.25 meters. Okay. Now we add a little fuel tank. Do another 1.25 meter fuel tank. Give it... No. It needs to be high pressure, doesn't it? When are we getting the next version of this? Not for a while, I think. We need early rocketry for that. When are we getting early rocketry? In a long time. Okay. Well, we can, yeah, we'll have to use a high pressure tank. XLR11, that is this, yup. And we, of course, have to give it some avionics. Why does it say only, why is it only 164 meters per second? What? Why is it 6? What? Am I missing something here? 100 meters per second? Really? XLR11 doesn't have a gimbal, doesn't it? Pretty sure it does. Oh no, it doesn't. Ah! Okay, here's our problem right now. I think it's because this doesn't have a lot of thrust. So, the second stage only has 673 meters per second of delta V, which is not a lot. Kind of the best we can do though. All these other engines suck. Like this thing, the Veronique, is really bad. Current reliability is like under 80% chance to light. Like that's just awful. Oh no, current ignition chance is even less, 76%. Bro. Bro. Check staging. Aha! You're smart. You're a smart little cookie, aren't you? You're a smart little guy. Why is this not counting as a decoupler? Hello? Hey, reroute the parts, please. You also need to be gold. This node decouples. We want that to decouple. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now, fairing nodes, we have one fairing node. We put in our procedural
the
fairing.
mod list in the description all of the mods that you are using? And are
Yes.
you using CCAN?
Yes and yes. Ecan is wonderful. But you can't install a couple of them with CCAN. Like Sol you can't install. And this is under the mass limit. Wow. We're actually doing pretty well for ourselves right now. Oh, this has terrible delta V though. Man, fuck. Shit. Shit. Well, what if we replace this with our trusty A4? How does that do? Why is it not working? Needs to be high pressure.
This looks like a courageous cauliflower couple with heart woman man medium dark skin tone couple with heart woman man medium dark skin tone couple with heart woman man medium dark skin tone couple with heart woman man medium dark skin tone couple with heart woman man medium dark skin tone pregnant man medium 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 skin tone.
Okay. That takes it over the mass limit. It's got more thrust, but it doesn't really help. Because we need to give it high pressure tanks. That adds a lot of mass if you're doing high pressure tanks. Oh, this doesn't even have a thrust weight ratio of 1. This is doomed. You don't know what that means. That means it can't get off the launch pad. We give it 2 engines. 2 engines works. Makes it a bit too heavy. Well, we can cut some... Oh, that gives us more delta V. That gives us a lot more delta V. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Just sticking over it slightly, that's really annoying. Can I open this, please? That looks funny. Close that. Okay, that looks beautiful now. That looks pristine. Absolutely beautiful, yeah. Okay, well now we've got some mass to play with. I can drop the length of this a fair bit, and that doesn't change the delta V much.
Martin named this the courageous cauliflower.
No. No. That is giving it more delta V. Yeah. Yeah. 4,000 meters per second now. Courageous cauliflower's a fucking terrible name. What are you talking about? You think I'm some sort of fucking yeah? Some sort of fucking yeah? We could add a third stage. Like an aerobie third stage. Also, this part doesn't need to be... Oh, fuck. Our max burn time on these is like 43 seconds. 1 minute 43 seconds. Never mind, we're good. This can be a science core, which makes it a lot lighter.
Call it piss man.
Call it piss man. No. No. Okay. Now we can add another stage. I'm talking a third stage here, guys. I'm talking a third stage. Yeah, damn. And it'll be an aerobie stage, a nice little aerobie stage. We'll use the classic 300mm diameter rocket. It'll be nice and tall. I should probably put an interstage here. Oh my god. Okay, top. Yep. Base. 1.25. Okay, give it some extra height. And make the top come all the way down. That looks nice. Oh, I should also turn off that decoupler there. We're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere. This is a bit too tall now. That is a problem we can solve by doing this. Like a boss. Oh yeah. And we want a avionics science core. Now I think we need to make the previous stage spin. Science core, thought, and it's gonna be 250. Yup. Do I have any structural elements? I have no structural elements. That's a shame. Wait, for real? No structure? Okay. That means I need to make this. Wait, really? As if. Oh, there we go. Structure procedural. Make this down to 300. Wait, I want to do... I want to do pointy fucking thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Man, can we name it Taperdong Supreme Leader Edition or Taperdong Mini?
Taperdong? What are you talking about? Alright, we'll do 3 of these little guys. We should already be spinning by the time these launch. These light, so do that. Give it a bit of extra height. Yeah.
Hey Mart, I recently did my first RP1 Mars mission with an Orion drive from Far Future Mod. Very fun, wacky engine, but I recommend. Also very expensive.
Right. Bit of a flex, Bister. Bit of a fucking flex. Are we doing? Are we thinking egg, or are we thinking conic? What does our shape preset feel for today? Atlas. That's disgusting. Delta. That looks pretty good. Long March. The Long March. Egg. The chat has spoken. The chat has spoken. Also, this is only 2 kilos over the mass limit. That's kind of remarkable. It is, however, a bit too tall. We need to make it a little smaller. And we also need to change all this shit. And decouple off. Okay, so these 2 light up. Then this guy lights up. This guy decouples. Then we should probably have some sort of spinning motors here. Toggle fairing open. We need to make it spin a little bit. We'll do 4 spin motors. Push it that way. Spin it up just a little bit. Give us some ullage so we can start the engine. So that means this separates and these 4 motors go. Yep, that's right. Okay, so still over the mass limit. That can be solved easily. We can just make this like 1 less. Okay, we're over the length limit. That's a little less easy to solve. That's fucking illegal. I don't care. I don't even care. The length limit means very little to me. Hey, there we go. Under the length limit. Oop. Come on. There we go. Okay, now we close that. This is a legal rocket. This is a perfectly legal rocket. So, check the staging. We need launch clamps as well. How much do these launch clamps weigh? This actually, there's a bug with this. 0.25 each. Are there any ones that weigh less? 0.1. Why do they look like that? Why are they hovering? Umbilical tower. Oh yeah. Radial launch clamp. Oh yeah. That's pretty cool. Launch stability enhancer. These are really light. Okay, we'll do a couple of these. Or we'll do one of these. I guess. Where's the avionics? Avionics, you're gonna be gold again. Every avionics should be gold. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. I just enforce them completely arbitrarily. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Okay. How much does this weigh? 0.05. I think that's still over the mass limit. That means we're not going to have control until we release this, and that actually fails the contract. So we'll just do that. Yeah, that should be fine. Like 50 kilos, this one. Okay. The Pyongyang Pounder. Yeah! Now, if this can't make 3,000 Ks, I'm going to be really sad. So. Those fire up. Then this engine fires up. Uh-huh. Then these fire up. Then this engine fires up. Bob's your fucking uncle. Bob is not my uncle. Let's do this. Let's send it. We need a name. And I'm not calling it Bill Nye. We need a name. Craig? No. Pyongyang Penetrator? No. I need some fantastic broccoli type shit, you know? Something on the same level as that. I'm not talking about like fruit related or anything. It's just like the same level of good. Bimbus Maximus. That's getting there. That's getting there. Courageous Cauliflower. No. Racist Radish. No. Pregnant Kim Il-sung. That's close. That's quite close. Kim Il-shlong. Korean barbecue. Piss rocket. Cheap cheddar. Radiant sunshine burst. Oh, that's a hard one. Radiant sunshine. That's so like, feels very Chinese, you know? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. This is difficult.
Kimquat.
The Kimquat. What was that other one I was talking about? That I liked the name of? Stupendous sounding. I do like that as well. No, not Radiant Sunshine Burst, the other one.
Name it Radiant Socialism Delivery System.
Stupendous sounding. I think we'll go with stupendous sounding. I'm very particular with my names, okay? Not 100% sold on this. I think I'll come to like it more though. I think I'll come to like it more. Alright, let's simulate. I have a feeling things are gonna go horribly wrong. I have a feeling this fairing is gonna be terrible.
Hitdler.
No! Did that person donate with Korean won? They're a real Korean. Mods ban that fool. Yeah, true. Get that fucking guy out of my sight. Well, just twist his balls counterclockwise. Alright. We don't have to launch at night. We're doing a simulation. We can launch whenever we want. We can launch it 10 years from now. Ah! Yeah, we can launch in 1953 if we wanted to. Fantastic broccoli. Oh, and we can go up through the clouds. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Wait. I fucked the staging up already. These need to launch light, and they need some time to spool up.
Distinguished Daikon.
There we go. Distinguished icon. We've stopped with the naming, guys. It's over. It's over. The party's over. We can all go home. Now we need to get out of the atmosphere so that we can use this engine.
Shitbird.
SR-71 shitbird. So true. Now check this out. Look, it's all dark and gloomy. We go through the clouds. Way! Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I love that.
Looks like a trank dart big enough to take down your drunk uncle.
Usually a lawn dart. Yeah, I guess it kind of is like that, vaguely. We also need to point this thing in the right direction before releasing it, because these upper stages don't have any control of the rocket, which is an unfortunate reality that we live in. But that's just the way it's got to be, I guess. Gluttonous go, Mr. We're done, guys. We're done. We're done. It's stupendous sounding, which I'm... Maybe we're not done. Alright. Okay. That's flamed out. How's this? No ignition penalty? Okay.
Why
Oh, we don't
Australian?
need the spin motors. We might as well. Alright, 3, 2, 1. One of them failed. Maybe we don't need the spin motors. The more of them we have, the more chance that something like this bullshit is of happening. Okay, well, let's pretend that didn't happen. And... Right, yeah, I knew that would cause an issue.
Yeah,
I
ain't
just
over
knew
till it over.
This also
I
doesn't
call
have any
it
fuel.
The Discord kitten.
That doesn't have any fuel. Ah, it's annoying. The Discord kitten. Okay, we need high pressure steel fuselage. And that's put us over the mass limit, so we're gonna have to find some mass in this bottom stage, which is easy. There's plenty of mass to go around down there. Okay, this is a problem. How are we gonna fucking solve it? They got stuck. They got stuck. Okay, they got stuck. Because this does need ullage. Ullage. I could just have... Oops. Just undo that.
Yeah. I recommend Gamma upper stage for orbital rocket. They're ugly and inefficient, but have good gimbal, even roll control.
Gamma.
Hide them in hollow cylinder.
I don't have that unlocked yet. I know the one you're talking about. I don't have it unlocked. We're doing things the difficult way, okay? We're doing it tough currently. Okay, we're gonna maybe drop the extra height down. Give it a little bit of height and give it no extra height. Maybe like this. Maybe like so. Just have it connect at the base there. That looks really strange. Can we maybe give it a bit more height? It's gonna be too tall. Gonna be too dang tall, man. I could totally get some height in here. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? I'm a freaking idiot.
Call it the K-pop semen hunter.
The diabolical name. Yeah, we can get some height by doing that. Plenty of height in there to be scrounged. Extra height. Scrounging right now, we're scrounging. Scrounging hard or hardly scrounging, you know what they say. Okay, pop this back in. That looks good. That's also slightly less mass, which is nice. Not a lot, but a tiny bit less. Fairing decoupler. We do not need the fairing decoupler. Do we have any extra height on this still? We do. We can get rid of that. Does that work? Toggle open closed. It looks a bit whack now, but maybe it's fine. Yeah. Have a look at what Ferrum Aerospace has to say. This one? Yeah. I mean, it's... I don't know. I don't know what this really means, to be honest. I think it's fine. It'll do. Okay. Also, we had 4 of these motors. I don't think we need 4 of them, to be honest. And there's no ullage issues with this engine. This engine doesn't have ullage. So why don't we do 3, and let's angle them more aggressively so that they give us more spin. We don't need to use them for ullage. See, check that out. That's what it would look like if we had no fairing. But if we add a fairing, bam, look at how smooth that is. Ooh. Ooh, 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 so smooth. Mmm. K-pop Seaman Hunter. Don't forget to fix the staging. Very true. Very true. Alright. Save stupendous sounding. Just try again. Tempted to donate $5 to tell me use aluminium tanks. I can't. I haven't got them unlocked yet. What am I gonna do? What am I supposed to do? Maybe I do have them. I don't know. What if I'm just researching everything in the wrong order? And I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking fool. I'm a stupid dum-dum. No! No! Don't crash! No! Are we back? Hello? He's back. He's back! Yes. My computer didn't crash, but KSP crashed and crashed OBS, which crashed the stream, so... It'd be chill if the game crashing didn't do that, but... I'm afraid we live in a world where it do that. Haha, doo-doo. You should definitely watch Stranger Things. So true. Well, I can start the game again. So that's cool. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Is it gonna start? Is the game gonna start? Are we doing that? Famous last words. No, don't crash. It gives me like 2 seconds to speak. And then it crashes. Yeah, if this continues, I'm gonna have to get rid of some mods. I think the culprit's probably Soul. which is really unfortunate because Sol is nice. Anyway, where were we? We'll just continue off, I guess, where we left off. Yeah. I thought the Supreme Leader was angered by your mismanagement and killed you. He killed me with his mind. Great start. Yeah, this is great. This is good stuff. The Google Chrome is just gray right now. That's cool. Try out RSS Reborn to keep the visuals. Well, that caused some other problems. I have tried it. It created a problem that I like to call the sludge, where I'd look at the ocean and the whole ocean would slowly turn black. Sol is a lot more than just the cloud configs. If you figure out which files you need, you can just use the Eve cloud configs from Sol. That would be chill. I feel like it might be the clouds that are causing the problems, but
Would have called it Hamstroker Ejacula.
So true. So it's an annoying problem to try fix because it only pops up after like an hour or two of playing. The Patreon version of Volumetric Clouds, yeah. I paid the guy. Likely what's causing that is TOFX. I don't have TOFX enabled. It's not even installed. Memory leak over time? Maybe. Maybe, to be honest. Oh. RSS VE is definitely installed if it's giving me these missing dependencies thing. This is not the problem, by the way.
I used my
Parallax
powers to crash
scatters?
Martin's computer.
In
Name
fact,
the
the
rocket
KSP
the
moves
segregated
every single
celery
height
stick.
map and color map in and out of RAM every time there's a scene change. Oh, I'm not really using parallax. What if I just... Okay, I'll turn off the scatters. That's an easy thing I can do right now. May take a restart. Ah, fuck. Let's turn off terrain scatters. Yeah,
Do you have
maybe
KISS,
that'll just do it.
CAS? Normal EVA construction doesn't work in RP1. Orbital construction is super fun for RP1 to me.
I've never done it before. It literally could just be scatter. I mean, the parallax with the scatters. And if it's that, then that's chill, because I don't really care for the scatters on the ground.
According to the fuck-ass
There's a
AI
config
chat
you can
summary,
delete?
the most
Oh,
popular
okay.
suggestion is
Never mind.
K-pop semen hunters, so take that as you will.
Yeah, I mean, it's not wrong. Those aren't the parallax scatters, there's a config you can delete. Fuck. I don't really want to have to restart the game again because it takes like 10 minutes every time. But then also, I don't really want the stream to crash. And then the other problem is I don't want to change too many things at once because I kind of want to nail down what the problem is. Maybe can I disable it through here? Density multiplier. Can I do 0? Oh god. Did that just crash my shit? No? Did cause a problem, bro.
K-pop semen cumness pregnant man medium skin tone couple with heart woman man medium dark skin tone pregnant man medium skin tone couple with heart woman man medium dark skin tone pregnant man medium skin tone couple with heart woman man medium dark skin tone.
So true. I will look into this later. I think this is not a thing to do on stream. Yeah. We'll get it sorted though. We'll get it sorted. Hopefully. I do really want to keep the clouds. They do look really nice. Okay, what were we doing? We were building stupendous sounding. Just use the Sol Cloud configs? Maybe I should. Anyway. Stupendous sounding. I don't like the name of this. I don't like the name of this rocket. We need to get a better name. K-pop Seaman Hunters? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. He hates sounding. Yeah.
Martin the First, I'm leaving to sleep.
Martin
Kiss me
the
goodnight,
First.
Or just tell me to go jump into a digital lake. Either works. Anyways, chat lost the game
Come to
again.
a real
GN.
lake. Okay. That's what I should call it. I have a better idea. I'm gonna call it John.
Segregated celery.
I kind of like the name John. I'm John as fuck right now. Yeah, John it is. John it will be, and it was so. Make that a little narrower. Close that thing up. That looks a little funny, but...
Pyongyang Control, this is stupendous sounding initiating docking with station Taedong 1.
Stupendous sounding. I feel like that might get stuck. So let's just... Oops. Let's just not even risk it. John! Let's go, John. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to simulate John. Why not Greg after my late uncle? He's not dead, just always late. I'm on the John right now. Martin, admit it, you suck at names. No. Can I delete parallax from this without it causing problems? Like, if I just removed all the parallax stuff, would that be fine? Because I don't, like, you can't really see the scatters on the ground.
Name of the 2008 housing financial crisis.
No, it's John, and I love him. My beautiful rocket John. I'm gonna launch in the daylight. Never mind. Oh, never mind. I missed it again. Come on. Come on.
I'm a bit far back, but you should get Jack Parsons. He was real-life wizard and an acolyte of Aleister Crowley, the most wicked man on earth.
Jack Parsons. Is that the Red Scare guy, the communist fella? Alright. Anyway. Let's give John another try. Way off she goes. She bloody roars to life. Just gonna slowly gravity turn our way over. We're trying to get to 45 degrees roughly. But we also want to go up so that we're not in the thick atmosphere when we light this next engine. Although, does this have Q penalties? It doesn't look like it. No. It doesn't. This engine's kind of awesome. I love the XLR11. What the hell? I could manually spin it with the gimbals on these. Okay, we're gonna try. We're trying for 3,000 k's downrange. We probably have flown this wrong. I should have probably turned over a bit more. That's okay. All right, you ready? What happened? Oh, it's aerodynamically unstable. Man. Okay. Okay, I should just spin it up. I want Mart to gimbal my John. See, this is what I'm saying. It's a quality name, guys. It's a quality name. You just don't get it yet. You just don't get it. several Johns in the audience like, what the fuck is this guy's problem? It's not my problem, mate. Your name's John. Ah! I need this to be... Yeah. I need this to be yeah. Okay. We're gonna spin it up using this stage. And we're gonna just hope to God that it works. Let's try it again. Go John. Straight up Johning it. Name it Yeg. Nah. It's John. Dude, we're never gonna name a thing as good as Fantastic Broccoli, okay? I think I just need to get over that fact.
How are we still pre-satellite 7 hours in? This is why I use 1957 start date option.
We're speedrunning, we're doing fast, man. And it also takes forever to do anything in this game. Alright, we're not in a rush. We're here to enjoy ourselves. Build some rockets and enjoy. And also make copious quantities of money. Okay. Try this.
The collide currently flying airstrikes into the region might be slightly concerned with these developments in rocket technology.
No, I think they shouldn't worry about it. And they definitely shouldn't airstrike me. I'm a good little boy. I would never develop weapons of mass destruction and put them on missiles. I'm a good little boy after all. Okay, which way? These don't spin, do they? We're gonna spin this way. Once we're getting a bit closer to stage separation. That's a much better angle. We really want to be on 45 degrees, I think. I think that's optimal. I'm not 100% sure. Alright. 8 seconds. We're going to start spinning. Oh, baby. Oh, one of the fucking engines failed at the end there. No, okay. We're not doing that. Whee! Maybe I should just hold on to it. Like, just wait a bit longer. The bug has gotten... Dude. There's a bug on my microphone. Get out of here! Lil John. Lil John. Dude, we got Big John at the bottom, and then at the top we got Lil John. Put on fins? Well, it's kind of difficult. Kind of difficult putting fins on this, because the center of mass is like here. So, like, you need to put fins, like... It just kind of wouldn't work. Okay, we're gonna try again. One more time. We're gonna spin it up, but then we're gonna just hold off launching for a bit, and we might get out of some of the thicker atmosphere. Maybe? We will try. Oh god, what is the ocean doing? That's disturbing. Just fins? No. You don't understand. I'd have to put them, like, really far down. I don't think I can. It'd look ridiculous. I need my rockets looking cool, okay, guys? You don't get it. They need to look cool. Alright, we're just gonna hold on prograde. stability control, I guess. 8 seconds. Let's go spin her up. Okay, we're spinning. Now we just have to wait for something. I don't know. I don't know what altitude would be a good altitude for this. I can do both at the same time. That'd be good. I mean, the longer we wait, the worse this is efficiency-wise. But we could just wait, you know? Let's do it at 50 kilometers. See if that works. Give it a second. 50 Ks.
Crazy idea. If you're really wanting to caveman this bad,
for
use
fuck's sake.
4ORM65 in the cluster and MechJeb variable thrust in utilities menu for some weird steering.
That is some caveman shit. Variable thrust for... that's interesting. This is kind of working. The spinning is keeping us going right now. If we weren't spinning, we would not be winning. And this is also a pretty optimal angle. Like, under 45 degrees at this stage is good. Because if we're moving faster. We just need to go 3,000 kilometers downrange. That's all we have to do. Where is it? It's ascent info or something like that. Ascent stats. Downrange distance. There we go. I mean, we're doing something. Oh god. Why? Why? Man, why? I don't think we're getting 3,000 Ks downrange. We're like at our apogee right now and we're like halfway. Like, yeah. Okay, well, fucking 3D spinning. Yeah. Use reaction wheels. Dude. You have no idea. You have no idea. You have no idea. You have to spin way faster? I guess so, because it's so thin. Well, I could spin it with these engines a lot more aggressively. We could do some hard spinning. I don't know if this has enough delta V to get to where we want to go, though. Straight up. Look at them go. Whee! We got 500 and something Ks. And also this is spinning at just a truly insane speed. Okay. Fourier
Hey Mart, are
transfer
you
type.
streaming tonight?
I mean, yeah. Rod from John. Well. What were you saying? A cluster of these? Because they're throttleable, you can steer it, technically. That's cursed. That's really cursed. Also, these suck. They're terrible. Half of them would fail. Ignition chance 90% is not too bad. But, like, you'd need so many. We open this up. Like, that's just a lot of mass for, like, not a lot of work, you know? Not a lot of work getting done with that. Actually, it's about 10 times light. Yeah, it's not 10 times as powerful, though. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know. Okay, let's... Actually, for real this time. Oh, maybe I don't have to... Okay, maybe I'm just being an idiot. Maybe I'm just being a fucking fool. Not quite that many, please. Yeah, I am. Whoever was talking about this, you can shut up. I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. Fins. Let's go, Fins. Ah, fuck. How am I gonna know which one's on the decoupling node? Oh, it's correct. Okay. Alright. Close that up. Fire that at the same time as that. Then fire those, then that. We're still gonna need to spin at least a little bit. You know? I think this interstage fairing is also fucking us up. Like changing the angles of shit. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just guessing. Can I do negative extra height? No. That's a shame. Do that. And then we can close that. And then we can open it again. And take this and go down a little bit. Close that up. Using the power of telekinesis, North Korean telekinesis. North Koreans do have telekinetic powers. This is well-documented fact. Okay. 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 Alright, yeah, okay. 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 I feel like this is still not gonna do it, but we'll give it a fucking red hot go, guys. We'll give it a red hot go. Johnny Fins. Please don't crash. We've only been live for 23 minutes. By the way, there are no stream notifications on Discord. Not the end of the world. Ugh. When are you installing this rocket on Smart Fella? Real ones know about Fart Smeller. Alright. Looks a little silly. Good old John. But we'll give it a go. It's the worst that can happen. Catastrophic engine failure. I mean, yeah. 3,000 kilometers downrange. Here we come, baby. Point prograde and just sort of let it do its thing. That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen at all.
Why are you using two microphones? You only need one microphones.
True. True. Love is in the air? Wrong. Veronique has failed with explosion, but this failure has given us valuable data. Real words have never been spoken. Let me extend these out a little bit. Yeah, there's a chance that they fail, but whatever. Let's just turn off part failure. We've established that this vessel is capable of not failing. What happens if it doesn't fail? Riddle me that, Batman. Forward to Mart at NASA. That would be cool. Hey NASA, can you invite me, please? I want to see your buildings. Please use the RD-101 instead of the XLR-10. I don't have the RD-101, I'm pretty sure. I don't have a lot of engines. I'm really struggling technologically right now. We're on Struggle Street. Come on. There we go. Alright. No more part failures. Nothing we have to worry about for now. should still spin it. Because that will prevent, we'll stay on target if we spin it. You know what I'm saying? Actually, we'll stay on target if we don't spin it. We don't necessarily need to spin it. Okay. We'll just hold it on prograde and just do our thing until we're good, I guess. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm fucking... Whoa! We're going places right now. Come on. Come on, Finns. What the fuck? What the fuck? I was lied to. I was lied to. This is bullshit. This is complete bullshit. I was told that the center of mass was like this. Been lied to. Been lied to. The problem is we got to keep the mass under 13 tons for this launch complex. We could upgrade the launch complex, but I don't really want to. My beautiful cabbage LC. What was I going to do? I was going to fix this problem. This shit confuses me so much. Why does doing that make the center of lift go forwards? That doesn't make any sense. Looks really silly now. Okay, that's the correct node. Close that up. Save it one more time, and let's try this again. Fix the center of mass. What do you mean? How am I supposed to do that? The small thing on the top is necessary. Because I can't go heavier than 13 tons. And a small little guy is going to have way more delta V than a big guy, okay? What do you mean fix the center of mass? How? How? Get rid of the third stage. No! That's gonna just be way less delta V.
Fix the fuck-ass outdoor lighting issues. My eyes, thank you. Thank you. I'm mouth eye.
We have some other fuck-ass lighting issues, but they're not as severe, and the game looks way prettier. Just need more gas in it. If we go faster, there won't be any issues. This is so true. Yeah. Let's start pitching over, I guess, or something like that. By steering losses. I've seen this be like the combined amount of these be higher than the delta V expended, so I don't think that's quite how that works. This is not a great angle to release this at, but whatever. Go. Please don't fucking fly away. Why? I keep getting lied to. Dickhead. Absolute dickhead. And now we're out of the atmosphere, so it's not gonna direct us properly. Man. What What if we fucking... doing ballet right now. Whoa! Use spin stabilization? I was doing that. But it still wasn't helping. It was helping a bit.
Next rocket name should be John Dark Wanda London Darius.
I could spin it right before we release it. That could help, potentially. What if we get 4 fins? Like, that should be fucking good, you know? That should be fine. But I guess not.
Version 2.0 of my bad idea. If XLR11 can throttle, use 3 for variable thrust steering.
You're a genius. It comes with no other penalties whatsoever. See, like, what am I missing here? Am I missing something? That's behind the center of mass. Where it's supposed to be. Like, spinning it has just created other issues, you know? Come on, John. Come on, John. The fins don't work in space? Well, it's not in space, is it? Longer second stage. I could narrow the top of the second stage in so that we don't need to use the interstage fairing. That could work. That could work, like, drag-wise. More spin. More spin. Make the second stage, lower stage narrower and longer. Can't. That'll be too long. Fuck. Oh, okay. Hey, that was bullshit. Avionics unlocking controls. That doesn't let us get the contract to do that. Man. I have to change this a little bit then. $20 direct to my frog account. Thank you, Reaper XXX1204. That is an awesome name. Is this a rocket or a ballistic missile? It is the same things. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to tell you. The only reason the space race was a thing is because they were making missiles. Okay? This is really fucking loud, by the way. What about it? It's shitting your pants? Fins the last stage make first stage unstable. Doesn't look like it's unstable to me.
About Jack Parsons. He and L. Ron Hubbard did a magic ritual to summon the Scarlet Woman. To impregnate her to give birth to the Antichrist.
What the fuck? What are you talking about? L. Ron Hubbard. My dad. Okay. Come on now. Come on now. You can be stable for me. I believe in you. Hey, it's doing it. It's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. I didn't make it spin. And now it's gonna... once it gets out of the atmosphere, it's just gonna roll over. It's gonna tumble. I should have made it spin. But it's doing the thing. Look. It's doing the thing. Yeah, the further we get out of the atmosphere, the more it's gonna wobble. But it's doing great. It's doing fantastic. APL could stand for Jack Parsons Laboratory. This is true. As if you can't gimbal by throttling these. Come on. Come on now. Can you check the center of lift mid-flight? I'm sure you can, I just don't know how to do it. What if, get this, wait until better tech? Absolutely fucking not. I'm trying to beat the Americans to the moon, okay? I'm not gonna do that by waiting. This is still pretty on target, to be honest. I'm amazed. Okay. Okay. Doing well. Doing amazingly well. It's working. I should have made it spin right at the end. I just need to pilot it properly and remember to hold Q so it spins. Look at these clouds, they're popping out. It looks so cool.
I think the name John is holding it back. You should call it the Pyongyang Seaman Demon.
K-pop Seaman Hunters. I might change the name to that. Maybe. It's slowly getting more and more off course. But at the very least, it's pointing, you know, prograde-ish. Oh, the clouds are doing their funny thing again. Okay. 3,000 meters per second. Downrange distance. We're gonna hit Japan! Guys, we're gonna strike Japan. I'm sure the North Koreans would love to strike Japan. Oh my god, we actually go. If we don't burn up. That's not even fucking... That's a third of the distance we need to cover. Okay. Right. Maybe we can do it if we pilot it a bit better and it's at 45 degrees the whole time. Oh, it's gonna fly straight down as well. A frickin' dart. It's gonna overheat, but it's a frickin' dart. Look at these cool re-entry effects. Oh, and it exploded. Uh-oh. Yo. That's cool. Is it gonna burn up? Gonna burn up? Oh, looks like it. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's not. It's gonna reach Japan! We have struck Japan in this simulation. Oh look, it's parallax with the trees. This is what Japan looks like. Japan's covered in palm trees, actually. I would know. That's so cool. Look at these little guys. Why has North Korea not got anything on it? Well, that was wildly unsuccessful. Rod from John. The cylinder has hit Japan. Okay. Well, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? $5,346 meters per second is not enough, apparently. What if, get this, better tech? No! They call me the developer, the way I be developing new technologies. How long is this last stage burning? 51 seconds. How long can this burn? 50, 47? Okay, it's overburning a little bit, but that's fine. 4 seconds is not a huge deal.
Does John have historic ties with the Yakuza?
Yeah. No. No. Okay, what if we do this? We make it egg-shaped. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Let me grab this. Let me shift it up a little bit. It's just about touching. Perfect. That might be better. This is now too long. We're gonna have to find some length. Oh, we found some length. Wow. Oh, that fairing's heavy. Why is that fairing so heavy? Need to get rid of some mass.
Get to the moon on only XLR engines.
I might kill myself if I do that. Alright, John. This might do better now that that's not so blunt. We've got a bit more egg shape going on. Kind of feeling conic here, actually. What about Atlas? No, not Atlas. Delta. Delta Airlines. The Long March. I fuck with Long March. Okay, how about we check... What is any of this? I don't even know what this fucking shit means. Angle of attack. This isn't going to be doing any attacking of any angles. It's a fairly smooth flow, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. This shit doesn't fucking mean anything to me. Tungsten fuel tanks. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could get aluminium fuel tanks. That would improve things substantially. I gotta fill this back up. These are all filled. Yep. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have 2 of these. These are just dead weight. That'll do it. Scoot them in a little bit as well. Oh yeah. Okay. Is there anything else? Make those spin the last stage. It's already going to be spinning. But yeah,
How much sand can fit in that?
A lot of sand, brother. A lot of sand. 5,000 liters of ethanol. There's like at least 8,000 liters of sand that can fit in this bad boy. Okay. We're going to try and aim at 45 degrees. We're going to spin. We're going to spin. We're going to spin fast. And it's going to be good. Or something. I don't know, man. Give it a second. Just give it a fucking second. There we go. You gave it a second. You bared with me. Fuck. Okay. How's it in the ground now? Okay. Hopefully, we experience a little bit less drag. Hopefully. So, at 8 seconds, we're going to start spinning. Actually, at 10 seconds, we're going to start spinning. Which direction are these pointing in? They're pointing... So it's going to spin that way. That way. Okay. Yep. I'm going to hold Q. With 10 seconds to go on the burn, we're going to hold Q. And we're going to spin nice and fast. We just got to aim at 45 degrees. I suspect that is the optimal angle to aim at. Obviously, it's not always though, because the Earth is curved, it's not a flat surface. Oh, fucking, come on, come on. Fuck, I missed my spin, I missed my spin, I'm spinning the wrong way. I'm an idiot! Fuck! Okay, well, god damn it. I was too busy doing this, doing that, and the other thing. Alright, it's spinning a bit. This could work. This could totally work. We're at a good angle right now.
Leader decrease. Put a 9-style wings on the entire rocket. Then it will reach America.
Yes. Yes. This is also going to make it spin the other direction, which is really dumb. But whatever. Honestly, this is a fine amount of spinning. Spinning the wrong way. It is spinning the wrong way. Don't worry about that. This is a mediocre spin. Shut the fuck up. Shut your whore mouth. We're doing it. Okay, we're doing it. I frickin' love the XLR-11. The greatest engine of all time. I should fly the plane with the XLR-11 in it, because then that'll give us more flight data. And all that. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's spinning the other way now, and it's fucking... it's spinning way over. Fuck! There's no way this is gonna work. Let's just try that again. Let's just try that again. If the XLR-11 is so great, why isn't there an XLR-12? Well, buddy! Do I have news for you? Simply pilot error. Yeah. Is that headed for the US? Yeah, technically.
Launch the monolith.
Launch the monolith. At this rate, John is never going to hit San Fran. I know. It's a tragedy. It's a travesty. It's a Travis Scott. It really is. Alright. Let's do it. No nonsense. No nonsense. Just get it fucking done, yeah? But flying equals gay, baby.
On the pad in the direction you wish to send rocket. Leave on prograde and spin early. JSAT did similar.
Yeah, I have done that before, but I have control, you know, I don't have to. Come on. Come on! Let's get it pointing at 45 a bit earlier, I think. And then let's get it spinning really fast. Maybe at, like, 15 seconds I start spinning. Travis Scott Space Systems.
Yeah.
Travis Scott Astro World Tragedy. Dude, I should totally name a rocket Travis Scott Astro World Tragedy. No, that's... Actually, maybe not. That's a bit not funny. Something Travis Scott related, though, would be funny. Bing Geely. Oh, fuck. We're at 10 seconds. Okay, go. Point at prograde, go. Spin! 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 That's better. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? It got all stuck in it and shit. Oh, that's not fair, man. You gotta fix the fairing. I know. Ah! Pain. These all got like stuck on each other. It's because the wings are so far back. You know what I can do to fix that? You might not like it. You might hate it. You might really despise it. Probably won't work. I hate this. This is causing me undue torment right now. I can't even trade, like... Actually, maybe I can. Maybe what I can do is trade some diameter. Make this, like, a bit thinner. So, hold on. What was the
I
burn
hate when
time?
John gets stuck on it. Crying.
Yeah. Maybe I should just spin it with some fins as well. Just fin spin it. Okay, what stage is this? This is stage 2. We got 1 minute and 9 seconds. So we're gonna make this like 900 millimeters. I'm gonna make it just a bit longer.
Improperly executed rotation.
Improperly executed rotation. Why don't you like maybe hurt yourself with a fork? So. The base size is gonna be 900 millimeters. This might improve things a little bit, maybe. I don't know, man. I'm just spitballing at this point. We're gonna go top. It's gonna be 900 millimeters. We're gonna make this conic. I just realized something. These interstage bases Oh, space inefficient. If I just use the hollow ring.
Do you actually need fins if you're already spin stabilized at higher altitude?
Yeah, I actually do. I did try that earlier, and I definitely do. So... I love how long everything takes to do in this fucking mod. So... Our base size is 1.25 meters. Then we get a little bit of extra height. We drop our height way down. See, that is a lot less space. Also, we need to change the fairing nodes. That is a lot less space. Okay, let's give it a bit more height. Little more. Can we do no extra height? We'll try that. No, one more. Oh, I see. Like, this might be better drag-wise. Or something. And then we can do the same thing here. Get this bullshit out of my sight. The boat tail, that's not the right thing. Okay, now we go base size. 900. Top is going to be 300. Gonna be short. And it's gonna have one node. Bang. That almost changed exactly nothing. Too long now. That's right. I was gonna swap. So this can go wider by 400 mils, and it can just be a bit stubbier. Doesn't make much difference if it's a bit stubby. This guy, make him bigger. Push him down. And this guy, make him a bit bigger. Yep, that's under the limit. Okay. Now, we need to change this up to 400. No. You know what? I can move these up. Why are they doing it like that? Move these up a little bit. And then... No. We can remove the extra height. There is no extra height. Right, that makes sense. We can move this up. They're just barely not touching. I hate that. Move this up a little more. Old precision engineering, guys. I don't know if you understand it. A bit of a precise engineer, okay? That looks very missile-y, okay? Okay. So. Why is the staging all fucked? That goes, then this goes, then those go, then this goes. It's shrimple, it's as shrimple as that, really. Okay, I have another thing that I can do. We can actually start this engine before decoupling this node. That's the wrong node. Good thing I spotted that. Because the engine takes a bit of time to spool up, so we give it some time, spools up, then we decouple this, and it just clean break, just flies straight off. Then this decouples. We want this to happen at the same time, because those light up instantly. Okay, John. Alright, John. Let's give it a go, John. You're telling me a shrimp built this rocket? He's discovered hot staging. Go Long John. Ugh. Have the fins face one way on the first stage and the other way on the second stage. Yeah, they're different sized fins though, so they have to face different amounts. That could work. That is an interesting solution, but I don't know, man. Daytime. Go. Yes. Okay. Fire these up. Let's go. 4 times speed. Aim at prograde. 4 times speed. And then scooch over a little bit. Just scooch it over a little bit, please. Just a little bit. Okay. This number, I'm gonna start spinning at like 15 seconds. Actually, no, 10 seconds was fine. It was totally fine at 10 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna leave a little bit of buffer here because it's gonna still need to burn. Alright. 11, 10. There we go. Spin. We're spinning it up. We're spinning it up. We're spinning it up. 3, 2, 1. Like this one. Go. Fuck! What the fuck was that? What was that, man? Was that because we were spinning? Was that actually because we were spinning? I feel like it might have been. I feel like it might have been. Fuck's sake. I think the spin is actually fucking it up. It's like hitting against the inside of the fairing. Upper stage don't need fins. It does. We've been through this. Can you add ejection force to the decouplers? You can, but it adds mass, so we'd be trading delta V for that. I think we can do it, just without any of this fancy stuff. Come on now. Come on now.
Spin it after detachment and see if that works.
I can't spin after detachment. That's the problem. I don't have control of the rocket once it detaches. This is where the control's coming from, because it costs a lot of mass to make the rocket controllable. That's the crux of the issue, as they say. I could have these twisted a little bit, and then these engines will counteract the roll caused by these. It's not a... yeah, that could work. Alright, anyway, 4 times speed. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. Let's go. Let's go. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Light. Separate. Why? Why is it all so aerodynamically unstable now? What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? What have I done to deserve this fate? It's got multiple problems. What is this fucking bullshit about, like... it's because it's, like, slightly clipping in, isn't it? Yeah.
Fun fact, Mart, for 10 hours from now, with Principia, your rotation will be too sensitive in orbit warp. Only way to keep panels facing sun is to spin.
Oh. That's interesting. Okay, well... gotta open this up. Gotta move it down. And that might just do it. Like, just leaving a tiny fuck-ass gap there. Just a little fuck-ass gap. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. It bends in just ever so slightly. No one's gonna know. I didn't even get up to the next stage. Really irritating. It's really irritating. Am I moving the fins higher? No, that's not gonna work. I need the fins to be lower. Because, here's our other problem. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, that works. Looks silly, but it works. Okay. Close the fairing up. No, you don't. You bastard. Remove the extra height. Looks ridiculous, but it might just work. It might just be fine. Now the fucking... Now these fins need changing. It's too wide now. No. Why does that move the center of lift up? Huh? Ooh. Okay, I just need 4 of these. That's the solution. That's made everything bad. Everything bad has happened as a result of doing that. Why? Can I make them thinner? Does that make them good? They're too wide. Dude, why? Why? I don't understand this shit. Doesn't make any fucking sense. It was fine before. Did I make these really that much bigger? I don't know. I really don't. Why does that do that? Doesn't make any sense. It's all backwards. It's all fucking backwards. Okay. We have a gimbal on the base here, so it's not really that big of a deal. We just need this to be stable. I feel like it might not be, but we'll just fucking try it. John is taking absolutely forever to develop. It's a center of mass place.
Get to a steady spin speed before decoupling. Spin speed acceleration could be causing instability and wobbling pregnant man light skin tone.
It's not accelerating when I decouple it. It's also, like, it's... Skinny penis was just as bad, TBH. Okay. Come on now. Way. Alright. Give this another try. The first stage, might I add, has been working beautifully. We're going through the clouds a little bit. That's fun. Turn off stability control and just let it do its thing. Let it glide. I will give it a minuscule spin. I'll start spinning at like 3 seconds. Just let it have a small spin. Get it somewhat pointing in the right direction. Look, it's aerodynamically stable. Look at it go. It's great. Thank you, Devin. Legend. For a long time to look at. Nice. Alright. We're gonna spin. We're gonna spin a little bit. Not a lot, just a little. 3 seconds. Spin. It's still unstable, pass. Ah! I'm no aerodynamicist, but I think that's wrong. We are not making it to the moon, gang. If it takes this fucking long for me to develop one rocket, I'm just stubbornly trying to do this with this launch complex that I have. If I had a bigger launch complex, it would be easier.
Looks like a center of mass issue. Make sure center of lift is in front or else it wants to go backwards.
No. Yeah, make sure the center of lift is in front of the center of mass, guys. That's number one, what they teach you in aerodynamics school. That might actually help a little bit. Making it a little shorter. You know what else I can do? Here's a big brain play. We move this in further. That will prevent bullshit. That will prevent much bullshit. Because now it's just not going to get snagged on it as easily.
Mighty beans to stabilize it.
Mighty beans. Yes. Okay, we're going to give it like 1.5 meters of extra height. Small gap. Could be fine. Nothing's gonna get caught. Nothing's getting caught on anything. Center of lift is in front of the center of mass, but that's fine.
Center of mass issue. Don't decouple until you are like 80 kilometers, or else the heavier XLR11 stage will flip. Center of mass ISNR a probe in vacuum.
Yes. However, I don't have any control of the second stage. I guess I could do that. You can fix all of this by downloading a rocket from the workshop. Yeah, but it's not going to be called John, is it? It's going to be called something stupid. Like PFT-58. Shut up, man. Can we make the first stage shorter and the second stage longer? Second stage is kind of as long as it can get for the... Like, the delta V is maximized at the current lengths of stages. That makes sense? Okay, let's try this again. So many attempts. But the thing with the aerodynamic stability is that we have gimbals on these, and also it burns a lot of fuel quite quickly out of this tank, so it becomes passively stable quite quickly because the center of mass moves towards the top of the rocket quite fast as we burn fuel. But that's not really much of a worry. Alright, time accelerate. Let's get it moving, let's get it go! Go, 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 go!
Mart, I think you need to put the perks in the back or center. The thrust will fail to provide what John needs.
The perks. Put the perks in the back. Alright, we're gonna give it a little spin at 3 seconds when we start spinning. 4, 3, spin. It's a thing of beauty right there. It's kind of moving away from the thing that... Oh no. It's still not stable! Hey! Oh brother, this guy stinks! Okay, let's actually try what that other guy suggested. Just waiting a little longer. For it to get out of the atmosphere a bit. This is very frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. Is the little guys on top are on an angle? It's not. It's not. Make the upper fins a bit smaller, that would make the problem worse. I think a lot of you guys don't seem to get that I cannot control this stage once I decouple it. Like, that's not a thing that I can do. So it needs to be lined up perfectly, and then I hit the button, and then it's good.
Rocket at Medici, please?
Oh yes, of course. We'll try go up a bit more. If we go up more, then maybe we'll have less... This is stupid, but we'll have less air to deal with. Because we're going up. This is not optimal at all. We'll wait until like... I don't know, more kilometers. 50, I guess. 50 Ks. Wow. Now we're out of control.
The issue is that the forces on the nose of the rocket produce a larger force than your fins can counter. BC, the tip is so far from the comp.
Yeah,
It's a lever.
Yeah, I know. It's doing the thing again, even with like no atmosphere. Ah! Get rid of the second stage. No. That's not gonna work.
Mark, I think this car is overrated. You should go back to Satsuma.
Yeah, you're right. I could make this thinner. Could work. We're still not at the length limit. Then we make this 8. And then we make this top 800. And we close the fairings. Now that we've made this thinner, we can move this down. We can also make these wings a little bigger. Because the aerodynamic stability issue is really not a problem, to be honest. Because we've got these nice gimbaling motors. That could work. That could work. It's still within the bounds. Get rid of the second stage. I can't get rid of the second stage. It's just it's a way more efficient. We're getting an extra 1,200 meters per second. This would not be close to that amount. The third stage I can't make any bigger because that would be overburning the tiny engine. I'm not getting rid of the second stage. We need to do 3 stages. You don't have atmosphere to offer. Dude, have you been watching at all? The whole problem has been the second stage has been flipping over because of the atmosphere. Make second stage bigger? I can't do that. Mass. All about the mass.
Will all of these scientific advancements by Mart be to reach the goal of sending letters to the moon? Or farther?
What? Sending letters to the moon. This is true. I will be doing this. Okay. The only thing about the aerodynamic instability is that we need to be using stability control on the ascent. Otherwise it will flip over. Kind of makes it strangely more controllable in a weird way. Okay, now we're probably back to being stable. Ugh. Almost. I think it almost flipped over there. We avoided it. Hold on, prograde. Up we go. I should probably...
Instead of using fins, use smaller SRBs to spin the second stage so it won't lose as much control at stage separation. Stage control. Just shave some fuel off first stage.
What are you talking about? I'll read those in a sec. I'm busy right now. That fucking bug is back. Okay, we're gonna spin it a little bit. Thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty. Okay, what do you say? Instead of using fins, use smaller SRBs to spin the second stage. I can just spin the vehicle. The vehicle can spin. Try the variable thrust idea. Give in to giving second stage control. That would make things easier. But it's just, so if I want to make second stage controllable, this is going to be way heavier. So we'll have a lot less delta V. But hey, it's working. Working just fine. Time accelerate. That was dangerous, but I did it. And we're fine. Okay, that flames out. And then... Oh, there's a slight oscillation, but it's okay. We're spinning in a good direction. We're aimed a little far up for my liking, but it's not too bad. Okay, we can time warp this. Oh my god, we can't time warp this. What have I done? What have I done? Oh my god. I think the time warp caused these to like flip out a little bit. Or this was just happening anyway. I don't know. I don't know if that was time warp or not. Okay, well, pretend I didn't do that. Look at the beautiful Earth. Beautiful, beautiful Korea. And the clouds that are following my thing. Because I'm bad at installing these mods properly. I feel like it is spinning more and more. Maybe it's a center of mass shifting or something like that. I don't know. Okay. We'll just let it keep riding out. Till we're good. Okay. 500k is our apoapsis. Are we going to get to 3,000? I fucking doubt it. Yeah, we're not. Not even... We got barely halfway. Okay. 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 It might have been the lack of pointing at the right direction, but I really doubt it. I think that is... I don't think it's possible at this size with this technology that I've got. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Did we go over Japan? We went over Japan. We made it past Japan, guys. Oh god, it's like a hockey puck. Fuck! Fuck! Wait, why do I have a probe core here? What's that doing for me? It's doing nothing.
I'm no rocket scientist, but I think it would work a lot better if the rocket flew straight.
5452. This is literally not doing anything for me. An extra 80 meters per second. That's pretty good. Probe core was the problem? Not necessarily. Relaunch. I might be able to get away with 3 fins here. I'm just trying to think of ways to reduce mass at the top here. Maybe make this fairing smaller. Because right now... Oh, it's only 11 kilos. Never mind. Can I make this any smaller? Give it 150. No, I didn't mean to give it 1. I said 150. Okay. That helps it a little bit. I do need these. They don't need to spin, but I do need them to be there to start the next motor. That's a pretty big difference, that. Removing that probe core. If it's under half the distance. Yeah, but it wasn't pointing in the right direction, which might have changed it quite a lot. Probably could have gone a fair bit further if it was pointing in the right direction. And also had some extra mass. Like an extra 70 meters per second doesn't sound like much, but it can be quite a lot. Like the faster you go, a little bit more speed actually becomes a lot more distance further. You know what I mean? Because you're dealing with... Like, the Earth is rotating, it's like curving away from you. If I used a U1250. Yeah, try with no time warp. Yeah. The second stage it was fine, the time warp was fine. Just give it a go. Just give it a go. Tiny fins on the third stage. The third stage is fully out of the atmosphere. Why not build a 20 to 30 ton launch complex? That's the real solution. That's the real solution that I don't want to think about. The boosters on your third stage messed up your spin. That's not true. It was me time accelerating made it like sort of wobble in a weird way. I go full horizontal after 80k. Well, so getting extra height is still good. Because it just means that I have more time to go horizontally. So like, I think 45 degrees is the ideal sort of angle to go at, unless you're going much faster. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say unless you actually do the math, which I am not doing. No chance, buddy. No chance. I wouldn't even know how. Alright. Begin our light gravity turn. Technically 43 degrees or something. Okay. So I should aim for 45. That's what you're telling me. Okay, now I can time accelerate on this stage. It works just fine. Make sure I'm pitched over enough. I did not pitch over enough. That might make a huge difference. I feel like I'm losing a lot to drag doing that. Yeah, I gotta pitch over faster. Okay, spin her up. Beautiful. And the fins kind of do help keeping us pointing straight, right? I won't time accelerate. We'll just ride out the whole minute. Whole 2 minutes of both engines. Can a fourth stage help? That's actually not a bad idea. Like, just like a tiny Tim booster or something? Yeah, a tiny Tim booster kind of sucks. Like a very small solid rocket motor could work. Base begins at 80k, so any extra delta V is less efficient if going more vertical past that. Extra horizontal speed is exponentially better. Not necessarily true, because I'm not going into orbit. And space also begins at 140, but forget about that for the time being. I'm just trying to go downrange. I'm trying to increase my distance downrange. That's the whole point, right? I'm maximizing this number here, downrange distance. And so, if I'm going fully horizontal, then I'm just gonna, like, I'll be going really fast, but I'll hit into the earth really soon. Okay, that stopped. Still pointing perfectly straight. Look at how perfect that is. It's processing a tiny bit, but not much. This could be good. This could be good. Anyway, so see, the more height I get, the more time I get also going horizontally, if that makes sense. The higher up I am, the more time I have to travel horizontally, basically. How are we doing? We're like perfectly 45 degrees. This is as close to optimal as you can get. If we don't get it this time, then we're not getting it. There's no chance. Beautiful flight. Look at this. Look at how smooth it is. Yeah, I was right. It was the time acceleration that caused it to wobble. Oh, it's past Japan. I think that's past where we got up to before. But that was like halfway. See, look at how quickly it's adding more distance now. I don't think that's gonna be it still, but pretty good, right? Like, that was a lot further. I think we ended there last time. Alright. Probably be 2,000 kilometers downrange. I suspect you are right. Bye-bye, Japan. Bye-bye. 2,000 kilometers downrange. Yeah, nah, not quite. We're getting back into the atmosphere. 140 kilometers. Simply put a glider on the final stage. You're a genius. Also, how much electricity do we have? We could have less than this. We could have a lot less. We could have like 70. We just need electricity up until we stop the burn. In fact, up until we start this stage, we need electricity. But that won't change the mass by much. That'll be very minimal mass savings. Yeah, 2.1 million meters. Not bad. I am genuinely curious. That was decent. That was decent. Still pretty far. I'm genuinely curious if an extra stage would help. I don't think we can fit an extra stage. But it would sure as hell be interesting, wouldn't it? Like one of these. I'm really curious how much delta V these little guys have. Why don't we have a look? Save and continue. I'm sorry, John. Just have a look. Make this as small as it can be. Oops. 200 meters per second. Okay, that's barely any. Manual control of the final stage. More efficient burn angles. Well, the motor that I was using doesn't have a... also, we were pretty much at the perfect angle there, and it still didn't help. This motor doesn't have a gimbal, so I wouldn't be able to control it anyway. Okay. Here's the next question. What is the smallest size of rocket that I can build that can still hit this contract? Why don't we start with a bigger, beefier engine? Or we could do 3 of these. 3 of these is a lot lighter than this one. You know what? Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Let's...
Supreme Leader demands you put a nuclear warhead on the 3rd stage.
Supreme Leader, I don't want to do that quite yet. We're not ready for it. Let's try... Oh, what was that? 1.2 meters? Let's try 1.5 meters size core stage. And 3 engines. So, we're gonna totally exceed the mass limits here. We're just gonna go as far as we can until we've got a thing that can do it optimally-ish. Okay, what are these rated for? 1 minute 43 seconds. That's a long time. I could make this a fair bit wider. About 2 meters. That's really wide. This is really long. Maybe meet in the middle, 1.75. .75 meters. Ah, shit! I gotta get going. 6 p.m. I gotta record some stuff with my good friend Spiff. Look. That's annoying. What mod are you using for the procedural tanks and probes? This is just RP1. It includes RSS and all that. Realistic progression 1. See, this is already 20 tons. But it's 3,500 meters per second. Pretty good. Okay, we will be back. I might come back tomorrow for this. It's painful. Didn't get anything done in the last half, but we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. You get diminishing returns on anything you mount on the vehicle because you have to lift the extra weight of the additional parts. That's true. So you need an upper stage. A good efficient upper stage is going to be really small. You know? Okay. Okay. So we're still in 1951. We'll be in 1952 soon. But that'll be later. Let me save the game. What's the naming convention? 2025-10-9 is 18 o'clock. End of stream 2. Okay, now if we go load game. There we go, stream 1 end of stream 2. Beautiful. We did some stuff. It's been another like 6 months. We did some stuff. Anyway. Did you get more detailed sorting? It's called VAB Organizer. Very good mod. Alright. I need to raid someone. My Google Chrome has decided to crap out on me, so let me restart that. If I have to raid Sea-Dog again, he's gonna be like, dude, why do you keep raiding me? Because no one else is awake. He's not live. Okay, is there anyone else? Nah. Okay. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Everyone have a wonderful day. It is time to end the broadcast. Goodbye.